but may well have met its celebrity match here. Looking good. Yes, look, and she's done it.
Easy.
Maybe so, Amanda, but look what's coming up next. The pink-haired lady from Liverpool approaches the big balls.
She's going to show these balls what for.
The motivator lurks above. Margie jumps first ball. Kind of second ball, and then water. Oh, that pink-haired eye is water. Well, here's that colour. Margie somehow finding the time for a leisurely paddle. Come on, girl, get a move on. The final obstacle is waiting for you. Now it's time for the celebrity cradles of doom. They're back and they're on a mission. Like an angry TV critic, this monster is determined to send celebrities plummeting to their doom. One little mistake crossing the pendulums is all it takes to send the celebrities screaming into the murky depths of Z-list land. That's the water. Let's see if Scouse legend Margie can get across there with her dignity and her celebrity status still intact. She moves up. She's onto the first cradle. Remember, the faster she completes the qualifier, the more points she'll get. Yes. Come on, Margie. Come on. Oh no, she's doomed. Oh, so very fast to learn. That's all it takes. It's Celebrity Live, doomed to a life of supermarket openings and Channel 5 chat shows from here on. Well.
Yo.
Margie finally
Yo.
3 minutes 56. Well done, Pink Nugget. Not a bad effort after all.
Tell you what, you are one feisty little pink-haired mama. That was pretty unbelievable. It's amazing. 1 hour to go yourself.
Next to attempt the qualifier, it's everyone's favourite superstar pop duo, Jedward. This is a great booking. Time for some real chart. I'm so pleased.
What's wrong?
It's not Jedward, it's
Nothing's up.
with bad hair. That's disappointing.
How you doing, Jeremy?
I'm incredibly excited. I'm ridiculously excited. Can't wait to get going. My main thing is to try and get over those balls.
Think of the stories you can tell when you get home, you know, really macho, manly.
If I make it across those balls, then I'm done.
Go out there and do well for me.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, go on.
Look, he can actually dance. Definitely not Jedward, though. That's it.
This course doesn't scare me.
Right, surf's up. And surf's down.
Down the slide.
Valiant but funny for us, and that matters more. Now, amongst his irritations on this form here, Jeremy lists cockroaches at Richard Hammond's teenage egg. Weird.
Oh, why?
So you're mature enough to deal with that kind of playground taunting. Ah! In your face, Jeremy Edwards. Teenager haircut coming right back at you. As far as celebrity trabonkers go, though, I think Jeremy Edwards wears the crown. That was quite spectacular.
Come on, Jeremy.
Time for heartthrob Jeremy to take on the sucker punch wall. Look at his face, his agent will kill us. Oh, he's off. Is his face okay? Oh, thank goodness for that. It was a shoulder blow. Face intact. But Jeremy can do struggling really well. Put this into his showroom. He probably won't. Okay, this is it. Can Jeremy make it to the big time? Hollywood is calling, Jeremy. Don't do anything crazy now. Oh, disappointing. Yeah, definitely more Hollyoaks than Hollywood. Forget the chat shows, cancel the American tour. In fact, just get Holby City back. Right.
My mom isn't up. Can we do party?
He won't get
Yeah.
on the American talk show, but if he clears up cradles, Jeremy might just make it into the one show. And that's big news. Oh, and he's done it! In 2 minutes, 4 seconds.
Oh, like a friend.
Yeah, not a bad time for someone who knows nothing about it. Don't listen to him, Richard. You look great. You look like Zac Efron. So, 8 more celebrities to go, and not a bruised limb, angry agent, or superstar tantrum in sight. Yet. Now, over the years, history has provided us with some great partnerships. Sonny and Cher, Ethel and Large, Hammond and Byron. Never actually met. Here on Total Wipeout, we like to pay homage to great double acts too. So we now bring you kids TV presenters and radio DJs extraordinaire, JK and John. That's JK on the and that's John. Who's 2 years, 3 inches and 10 kilos greater than his on-screen counterpart. My money's on Bill.
I'm not going to beat around the bush here. Which one of you is the fitter one?
I'd have to go for JK, definitely. Yeah, it's a real fine line between confident and arrogance. And you've got to work out which one it is.
Yes, I am very confident when it comes to stuff like this. I'm more, let's say, energetic.
I've been in secret training, which I don't really want to talk about, whereas JK's been down the gym.
Come on, give me a clue.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. No, don't do that. It's nothing like that.
His strength is really good.
Yeah, that's it. It's look at my muscle.
Look out there. May the best
Okay.
man win.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, John skids off. Well, JK conquered once. Oh, great jump though, and a really quick start. Encourage them, please. Look at it go. Right, JK's at the triplonks now. And he's over. Second one. Oh, amazing. JK is the first ever
Yeah.
triplonker. He'll be proud. So how can Joel outdo JK now? Yes! Ouch. Yeah, but he's across the first. We could have our first ever pair of celebrity triplonkers here. We could. This would be... Ow! Oh! Oh no. Joel bit off more than he could chew there, resulting in a bruised ego and quite possibly a bruised behind match. The big balls will surely sort the men from the boys, and the JKs from the Joels. Joel is up first. Set the benchmark for JK. Come on, big man. You should watch his. Come on. Come on. There he goes. He's off. The benchmark has been set at 1 more. Can JK at least match that? Sure. Okay, JK's a team. 1, 2. Ooh, he's already beaten John. 3. Could he go all the way? He's looking good. Oh no, the 4. No celebrity has ever made it across, ever. But JK has. He becomes the first famous person to defeat the big balls. No stopping to celebrate either. This man is on a mission. So JK's traversed the triplonks. He beat the big balls. Can he now also conquer the cradles of doom? Wow, he's done it. And in 1 minute 28, even by civilian standards, that is an incredible time. And Ben's not there, that will hurt. So how will Joel do? No pressure. Slides himself onto the second cradle. Crouches. Ready to pounce. And he's there. Joel finishes in 3 minutes 15 seconds, almost 2 minutes behind JK. But I'm sure he'll be unselfishly thrilled for his friend and colleague.
As soon as we get back to England, I was telling everybody, I go every time I watch it on the BBC or whatever, he'll be going, oh, I can do this, I can do that. So, I'm so proud of him.
Next
The round things, I love the round things.
Of course, no stranger to cliffhangers. Let's see how she gets on with this. Tune in to the next episode of Total Wipeout to find out.
Hey.
Hi guys.
Carry on. There she goes. Nina finishes in 2 minutes 56. Surely she'll be happy with that.
I can't remember if I took the screenshot.
Time now for a quick look at the first celebrity leaderboard, where ball crossing JK sits proudly in the top spot. Jeremy Jedwards is second. Nina
Hang on, I'll just...
You got any
JK's other
coffee?
half, Joel, is fourth.
I don't yet.
Barney is down in fifth place.
Hang on, Callum, I'm waiting for this one.
JK becomes the first celebrity to join the exclusive club of Big Ball Crossers, a club that's so VIP only he's allowed in it, and even he's not making those drinks. Impressive. On the patch, the next competitor's most famous achievement.
I do waha.
JK ever won Europe
I'll get some coffee in a minute.
on national TV.
Yo.
Yo,
It's
Brad that I saw K9, the first thing that came to mind was, I'm at there. You got any I literally just had coffee just now. I'm not even joking.
I'm gonna have to make some, because I
Hey,
haven't...
Cal.
Candy says, hey.
I am in chat as well.
I know. That is really annoying. Who joined? Oh. Actually, do all this even look right?
You.
I will. Well, my parents get home. But then I can just join a party then later.
Yeah. How does... Oh, that looks so much better.
That's my childhood hero, that.
He's a genius.
Y'all, what time is it for y'all?
12:20 p.m.
Yeah, that time.
These big balls are surely just a walk in the park for a lady like you. Yeah. Deep breath. Yep. I'd say that ball was
Whenever I probably join a party and you have to have me like raging at COD again. I'm trying to do another Interstellar camo because I've unlocked a new gun.
Tortoise impression there.
So brave so far, Cheryl.
She's very nice to see, isn't she? Come on,
Have you seen Mr. Beast has overtaken T-Series now?
be scared, but Cheryl may
Yo!
quit.
He's got Mr. Beast is 267
I'll
and
hop on the
T-Series
SMP in a little.
266.
Hop on the SP in a little, alright, Candy.
You know that pesky gravity, then Brave Cheryl finally finishes the course in just under 10 minutes. And she's still standing. Just
Oh, I'm so proud.
Albus really likes the washing basket and I don't know why.
Halfway through that, but you battled on.
Hmm.
Oh, you did it. It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm so glad it's not me. Isn't it? No, there's more, isn't it?
It's comedian and TV presenter Roland Riffle, who's looking a little perplexed. Maybe his agent told him he'd been booked for Strictly Come Dancing. That would be a shock.
How you doing?
Okay.
The international colour of danger. It's also the colour worn by all the characters in Star Trek who end up getting killed. So good luck with that.
Why is there like villagers outside everyone's house?
They're NPCs.
Yeah, why?
Well, Octo's giving himself a bodyguard. This is... Okay.
T-shirt is signaling the first real
That's
sign of danger.
him.
Yes. No, he's going in the wrong direction.
And I have,
Priorus!
I've got man outside my house. Yeah, DJ has one.
Oh,
I've
he's
got,
just called man.
I have chef in here.
I don't even know how you get them.
It's slash. I think it's like slash spawn NPC,
Oh, okay.
and then water fountain.
Oh, when you said villager water fountain, I thought you meant it was a water fountain with a villager in it.
No, just a villager that looks like a
Capital and make the second cradle. Yes, he can.
water fountain. What am I reading?
All to play for. Brilliantly makes it finish in 3 minutes 38.
Yes! Oh no!
Roland, move on.
The titty.
Dark horse, aren't you?
Yeah.
Titties.
The beast that is Roland. Now it's time for the beauty that is. TV presenter and former ballerina, Sarah King. She's doing some ballet moves now. That's the half Nelson. And that's an up and up. I don't know anything about that.
Did the Doctor's bodyguard say anything? No. You can edit them to have dialogue.
You can.
Yeah.
So it's not a water park, Sarah. Never mind. She's in. At least she's enjoying herself.
Like if I go over to the man over here.
Sarah was discovered when performing in Phantom of the Opera. It was very similar to what's going on now.
I am a man. I'm just gonna make Clarkson.
I mean, no. I'm saying no thing. I'm really not.
Is it a man or a woman?
No, you wouldn't like them when they're angry.
Is it a man or a woman? Whatever. What?
Sarah is no stranger to famous balls. She's
Hmm.
the presenter of the National Lottery.
What did I do for the water fountain? I can't remember. Oh.
Bounce was chosen by Eduardo from Buenos Aires.
What a way to enter the stream.
Oh, God.
She's still. This is impressive. I should point out that's ball number 2. It's his 23rd appearance.
What, to enter the stream? Yeah. Where's his other arm gone?
Oh, she's on.
He's not supposed to have another arm because he's a water fountain.
He's got one singular stub.
Well, yeah, it's probably meant to be his, like the tap or something.
I can't believe this. Sarah King might be about to lead the Royal Team. Is for
What?
Sarah's lucky number. Does she have
Do I have any new mail?
celebrities in one show clear the
No.
Got mail. I probably also need to do revision.
They're definitely celebrities, not like real people. Something sneaking in. Okay. That is
But I have.
amazing. Cradles of Doom now. Can Sarah continue her winning streak? Well, that is a great start. Yeah, really. On to the second now. This is looking very good.
There's
Hey
two.
Isaac.
Just remember there are two wandering traders inside the panda enclosure.
Yes, you did. You did. In 4 minutes, 2 seconds.
Hi.
You, please.
I made it open.
Why is one on a boat?
Why isn't one on a boat?
I don't know, but you've been joined by Garfield.
There's more. Smashed it to Argos.
Sorry, there's dialogue I need to read.
JK in the Celebrity Ball Meeting Club. Giving them both super legendary status, just like the next two famous contenders.
Hello, give DJ 6 Diamond Player Day.
Bronze medalist Catherine Merrill.
Okay, Mr. Underscore Owl.
Olympic gold-winning legend John Regis, MBE, aka Attack.
You ate all the pies, huh? I'm being serious here. What's going on? Can you get us both in, yeah? What do you make of our...
See what I got.
WTF did they say?
John's older than me. His age will catch him out today. And his weight as well.
Probably need to go make lunch, actually, thinking about it. It's like 12:30 already.
That you're not at all intimidated by the other Olympian in the competition today? What's on in
Okay, it's time for the biggest Olympic
True.
battle since, well, the last Olympics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Lunch.
6.
That's fighting words.
In 2001, Catherine was the world's fastest woman across 400 meters. So don't blink, you'll
Yes, Candy, fun.
I
Bloody
haven't
hell.
eaten breakfast yet.
What?
First triple on, and she's making good time. Second triple on.
It's still the morning.
Yeah, it's not here.
Here we go, and she's
You've stolen your own flower, good job.
I didn't mean to.
but she's holding on.
Yeah, hence the sarcasm.
Have you had a coffee?
Admittedly, it was crap sarcasm, but...
Tails. And better luck on the big ball tonight. Oh, she's down again. Come on, Captain.
Yes, don't worry.
It is time to shine.
All this coffee
That's
talk
another-
makes me want coffee.
Second.
I had coffee literally like 10 minutes ago.
Phew.
I haven't had a coffee yet. I probably should go make one to keep Candy happy.
It's just an inside joke now, just coffee.
I've only had 2 coffees today.
Pardon me.
Catherine makes this final jump. And she's done it in 2 minutes 16.
Good going.
That there is the face of a champion. Right there. I like it. Okay, let's see how John...
Emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands. Coffee my life, it's how I function.
Fair enough.
If this was Sparta, we'd have been left behind being a bit clumsy. Delicate run going on as well. John trying to man
Ow.
up the triple on. Yeah.
Why are you on fire?
Oh, it flies to
I don't know.
to be lands with some difficulty, but it does that. One more triple on to go.
What is it? Okay, your parrot's having issues.
Jump. Can the Man Mountain scale the sucker punch wall? Oh. Well, the sucker punch is on good form.
I function on Duracell batteries, the sponsor of this video.
What is the parrot doing?
He's dancing.
Oh, okay.
Ah yes, that's the perfect lead for the sponsor of this stream, Duracell Batteries. If only I could get a sponsor.
2012 Olympic Games. Meeting somewhere.
Oh, I have to check my email see if I have anything back from Peter Lee job.
DJ asks if you can join.
Slip.
Oh, I can't. Man, sorry.
No.
Lucky the German 200 meters is held on top of So John Clark with a time of 3 minutes and 6 seconds. And the tank that is John Regis was beaten by Catherine Merry by a
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make
I want more coffee.
So ignore the loud noise of me probably injuring myself in the process.
I left the basement open. That could have been dangerous.
Where the f do I put my phone?
Ah, my ear!
Yeah, you want some water?
Okay, what I'm gonna do now, as soon as everyone's talking about coffee, I'm gonna go make one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my lunch. What?
You mind coffee candy, I need double S. That's loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some...
YAY coffee.
I'm gonna make some coffee, so enjoy the sounds of my fan.
I'm just gonna mute what I make lunch. Otherwise, there'll be real weird noises.
Time now for the showbiz event in the novelty assault course. Yeah, the Oscars of obstacles, the BAFTAs of bruises, TV Quick Awards, and anyway, it's Crash Mountain. The aim of the game is simple. Celebrities must step onto the red carpet arm and strut their way to the central podium, avoiding the wrath of the brutal sweeping paparazzi arms as they go. First across gets a maximum 10 points, second over gets 9 points, and so on. The players' scores will then be added to their points from the qualifier, and the 5 highest scoring
Someone
celebrities
build
will
Candy a
rise to
coffee
the
house.
The losers will be immediately forgotten. So, here are the nominees. On podiums 1 and 2, it's ball queen Sarah Kaywood
Well, I conquered the
Yeah, someone
monster
put like a
clearly.
Starbucks
It's all
on
about
top.
being smart and bouncy.
and Jeremy Jennings.
This game doesn't scare me. It's just like a big cloth, and I eat big cloths for breakfast.
On podium 3, it's Dangerous Roland River.
This game really does scare me. I mean, like tea. What I have for breakfast in a minute. Oh.
And on 4 and 5, it's Nina Toussaint White.
I may have come fourth last time, but I'm still in it.
No, I got a castle, but I'll build SMGH in my village to do with coffee.
In the qualifier, but guess what? This time I'm coming second to last.
On podium 6, it's Pink Nugget Margie Clark.
Emoji clapping hands.
Got the punch, so bring it on, kiddos.
On 7 and 8, it's Bull King JK.
After the last round, Joel's got a brand new motto. It's ready, steady, splash.
And John Regis.
In the last game, I was a gentleman and let Catherine just beat me. But not in this game!
On podium 9, it's Joel.
There is only one winner in this JK and Joel team, and you're looking at him over there.
And on 10, it's Catherine Merry.
I destroyed Johnny. I'm not fit and fat Regis in the last game by nearly 1 minute. For your entertainment and mine, I'm going to do it again.
So without further ado, let's rejoin Amanda Byram and get this show on the road. Break a leg. No, not at all. We've got a show to do.
It's tough at the top, as these celebrities know, but not as tough as the top of Crash Mountain. Are you ready? Oh, that was one yes. That means yes. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Jeremy makes an early break for it and almost breaks his nose on the base of Crash Mountain. Ouch! JK now having a go. Ducking. No! Oh! Standing
YMR Snowman trying to make out with you.
JK tried to hurdle the sweeper arm, something no one has ever managed to successfully do. Ever. Nina sees her chance. Then sees the water, really close. It's JK's mate's Joel now, with a little too much spring in his step. Yeah, he may have failed, but at least he's taken it on the chin. Jeremy goes again and falls off again. No one's getting even close to that centre. Almost spoke too soon. JK was very close. Sarah Kaywood poised for action. Supportive, comforting and caring laughter from Amanda Byram. She was shrieking. Actually shrieking. Catherine Merry now, and she's on.
Or MRS Snowman
Gives it a
even.
go. He's on. He's up on his feet, and he's bottled it. Didn't expect that. Okay, Jeremy marked green, and another close look at the base of Crash Mountain. If only that arm weren't rotating, then Crash Mountain would be much easier. Yeah. JK's on the run again and makes it! Just a straight sprint. That is how to do Crash Mountain. JK was fastest in the qualifier and now first onto the mountain. That's another 10 points and a guaranteed spot in the next round. Who's going to join him?
Pressure's on now, Joel.
Joel thinking about it. Doesn't want to be left out. Instead, is wiped out. Oh, that's touching. Joel gives the arm a big hug. Slightly soggy, big hug. Catherine Merry's seen an opening and so close. EastEnders star Nina having another go. She's ducking, she's screaming, and she's falling off. Just sort of froze there. Completely forgot to move forwards and instead just got brushed aside by the sweeper arm. So JK still the only celebrity to conquer Crash Mountain so far. John Regis now having a go.
Right away.
This is Nina now. Staying away. She's up. And oh no! Sweeper arms got her again. Honestly, it's like somebody designed this thing to be difficult. Still lots of points up for grabs here. Plus JK is getting lonely in the middle. Is Joe still yes. Catherine Merry makes a merry way all the way to the centre. Catherine gets 9 points and a big hug.
I'm back.
I did not.
Yeah.
What the fuck, you have a snowman in your basement?
Why do I have 2 snowmen in my basement?
There's 2 of them?
Well, you got Mr. Steve and Mrs. Steve.
You can certainly do.
So, Octal had Sean and Shaunette, which died.
I say you concern me as I'm stood here eating cheese, bread cheese out of the packet.
I see Candy joined. Someone built Candy a coffee house. And I got a castle. I built something in my village to do a coffee. Why is Mr. Snowman trying to make out with you, or Mrs. Snowman even? Yeah, the way to tell which is Steve is bold, and Mrs. Steve isn't.
Can you like remove pumpkins from it?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to know I wasn't tweaking.
Yeah, if you share them.
Probably remove the knife I put in the chopping board that I was using. Fix it in the chopping board again.
Is all these growing yet? Can I do some harvesting?
No, you cannot.
Who says?
Ooh.
I'm gonna get the farming tool.
I've got
Well, John, it's funny you should say that because Jeremy Edwards has picked up an injury and he's been advised to withdraw from the competition. That means having just said goodbye to John Regis, and now have to say hello, John Regis. Hello, John Regis. So for JK, Joel, Catherine, Nina,
We'll do it backwards.
reinstating John Regis, it's time to head with the Dizzy Heights. Celebrities are busy people, so I'll make this explanation quick. Spin, 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 revolving goalpost, blob, fancy, slim, finish. Last one's in the back. Then spin, 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 revolving goalpost, crazy big.
By the power bestowed in my Nana Mobility scooter pair will make this farm bigger.
One winner, dinner, home, bed. Got it?
Celebrity demand. You're about to hear one. Stop! Dizzy dummies. Are you
By the power of me invested using this small electric box fan,
As the spinning begins, time for a
I will
There's ball beating mountain slayer.
probably do that.
Why is it so hot?
I
Like why?
don't know, it's really hot and I don't like it.
Lol.
Replacement John Regis. She's got a quick legs. It's Catherine.
Oh,
And then there's
follicles.
What did you do?
Nina to say
Nothing, I'm just failing to cut my Kofi in half.
Idiot.
now the spinning stops, at least for us. Athletics legend Catherine is off. Running style.
I feel a sneeze coming on.
While Olympian John
Okay,
gets bearings.
I'd like my
Catherine's at the goalpost and she's through it. Joel's stepping up. Joel's turn now. Catherine's scorching ahead. She's already onto the block. And now she's already off the block.
You fall in the water, mate.
Yes, I think I noticed.
Just making sure.
Much appreciated. Superstar DJ Joel takes the lead.
And that's exactly why you bring the farming tool with you.
Did we ever come to the conclusion of who griped Smoothie Man's house?
You mean the hoe?
Yes. I don't know, Isaac. I think, well, if
I never thought I would use dirt to texture, but here I am using it for a roof.
I mean, for the destruction of Smooth Man's house, I don't know. We probably need to figure that out.
Also, good advice for Minecraft and real life. Don't waste your diamonds on a home.
That has two meanings, the Minecraft meaning and the IRL meaning. And I know both of them.
A fat F King Creeper.
Why is chat now broken?
My own chat broken.
A creeper built like Toy Freddy. Ha 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 ha, but roasted.
That was the most sarcastic laugh I've ever heard.
That's what it was supposed to be.
I know, just the most sarcastic one ever.
I mean, a coffee shop isn't actually that bad of an idea, considering we got like 3 restaurants.
Yeah, make like a Starbucks or a Costco or something.
Yeah. Well, we'll make that the next building after the Burger King.
Because we can just rename cocoa beans to coffee.
Yeah, to coffee beans. And then just get like water bottles and then just rename it to coffee.
Are there any potions that are brown?
I don't know. Apparently there is.
Oh. Get a load of those and name them coffee.
Y'all make Tim Hortons a Canadian special.
That's probably some Canadian thing that I don't get.
What, Tim Hortons?
Yeah.
The Canadian coffee shop and brand and stuff.
Huh.
It's a family over in Canada, dude.
Hmm.
It's a coffee fast food shop.
Huh.
They got good donuts.
You can't have a coffee shop without donuts.
True.
Petition to get donuts in Minecraft.
Every cop known to man would probably sign that.
I don't even know what a Minecraft is, but I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, your controller passed away.
That's the problem with having to use the same cable for controller and box fan, because I can only have one at a time. So now I'm just
The
gonna get...
stereotypical American cop donut person.
So now I'm gonna get like boiling hot just so my controller can still be used. Because my controller battery is terrible. But I'm not gonna get a new one because soon enough it'll be like, don't know.
I'll charging cable. Because we had one for the for my PS4, and it's like one wire, but then it splits off into 2 charging cables. So.
Me on my one first controller, MOG Skull.
I've had this controller since 2018. 2017, 2018-ish.
I don't think I've ever broken a controller.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a controller. I think I've only broken like the cables.
I know my PS4 one started.
I've had this controller since 2024.
And I've not broken my PS5 controller since I've had it. I'm still on the same one. Meanwhile, my brother, who's broken too. I don't know why you don't just game mode C this and just fly over the top.
Because then they don't break and drop everything.
Oh.
The only goal I've had is to take the Olympic bronze medal I won and turn it into total wipeout gold. It's gonna happen.
Being the first celebrity to make those 4 big balls has been brilliant. I'm happy with that, yeah.
JK is the silent assassin. He would love to win it, as would I, as would John.
Excuse me, Dirtblock. Did I tell you could randomly appear?
You stepped on it a bit too hard.
I'd like to beat the boys as much as I'd like to win the lottery every Saturday for the next 10 years.
I want to win so much, and I do fancy my chances, yeah.
2 Olympians, first and second, if some DJ fellow could.
So,
Minecraft.
I am watch you pair, I am always watching.
not exactly a level playing field, but then the wipeout zone itself isn't a level playing field either.
Minecraft, what's wrong with that block? Why won't you let me farm it?
What's in store?
You stupid idiot!
Today's 3 finalists will have
Fine!
out as they battle against this watery beast. It's the usual sliding, splashing, climbing,
Have it your own bloody way.
switching,
The game breaks through that one block in particular.
swinging, jumping, and bunch. With a little bit of showbiz spark. Fastest celebrity wins. John Regis, Catherine Merry, and JK from JK and Joel must now be really feeling the pressure. Well, maybe not John and Catherine so much. I imagine they're used to this kind of pressure. Having competed
And that one, I am.
world-class athletic events. Or JK. Anyway, time for today's final act, and it's time to sort out the Olympic champions from JK.
This is the stuff that sporting dreams are made of. 2 Olympians and a disc jockey. It's the wipeout zone, and the first to run tonight is John.
John Regis has won gold before, but tonight he's bidding for tin, the wipeout trophy. He's off. Oh. And now he's properly off. Oh dear. Disaster strikes early for John, but it looks like he's okay as he heads towards the rapid climb. Just a brief swim. Once John's pulled himself up onto the slope, he has just 10 seconds before a tidal wave comes crashing down.
Well, it doesn't let me farm it.
And those 10
Put the
seconds start
thingy down.
Needs to be fast now, come on. Oh no, John slipped. Quick, get up. Come on, John.
Disgusting.
I told you I am always watching, emoji eyes.
No.
And it looks like John's got both.
I can't open my eyes, please. Never mind.
It's crazy sweeper time. John was the 200 metres king, but that was running in a straight line. Not in the wobbly one with the giant sweeping arm in hot pursuit. And second duck. Unusual technique, but John's still looking good. He's up and springs for it now. Oh, but he's paused again. Seems like John being, if anything, a bit too cautious here. While he's doing a great job at staying out of the water, this is slowing down his run considerably. Come on, John. Get up and run. Final sprint and John's across.
Why didn't you do it? I don't even remember what this was.
Time to find out how good John's Tarzan impression is with the swing. Yeah, not great.
Because Minecraft is... Damn it!
John's grip on the rope just evaporated.
Minecraft, you are a blithering idiot.
But this is still a quick run from John. Up onto the turntable now for his final jump. Makes it. John crosses the finish line in 2 minutes 37. A bumpy start for John, slowed by the tidal wave and a lot of ducking on the crazy sweep. But he set a good benchmark and is certainly in with a shout of winning that tin trophy.
Come on out, you speedy sprinter.
Oh my god.
That was absolutely brilliant. How you feeling?
That was a low one. Just gutted, I couldn't hold on to the rope. Gutted.
Those big muscles of yours, what happened?
I need more bench. Need more bench press.
Yours is time to
This is a giant farm.
Oh yes.
I know this.
Olympian Catherine Mary.
see how she does.
I don't want the farm.
To take on the wipeout zone. On your marks. Get set. Go. Stayed on the ring, which is more than John managed. Now she's in the water. Catherine begins her swim towards the rapid climb. And drags herself up onto the slab. The 10-second countdown starts soon. So come on, Catherine.
Come on, Catherine, go, go!
Oh no, she's slipping.
Damn 5 people in stream.
And back to square one.
Damn.
Come on, Catherine, hold on the side!
And what's worse, here comes the tidal wave. Oh, this is going to get messy. Catherine just swept away. She didn't stand a chance. Look how far away she is.
I don't know why Minecraft is so laggy today.
She hasn't even passed the first obstacle.
When isn't Minecraft laggy?
Swing for it.
4 now sad.
Oh, one person heard and just decided to.
Tidal wave this time, so it should be easier.
It's like, oh no, they're onto me.
Did already. Onto the balance beam now. Catherine's challenge is all but over, but she won't know that yet.
Yeah, I have to go when my parents get here. Or when my brother wants to play something on the PlayStation.
Fair enough.
She's not letting that setback get to her. Waiting for the optimum moment to start the dash. Ooh, good duck.
I'm the one on Nintendo with no lag, let's point it out.
Catherine staying low, working well so far. But she'll have
And then I'm here
she's going to traverse the podiums.
on a PlayStation with enormous amounts of lag.
Begins now, skipping over them nicely.
Man, that's something to do with the fact that your Wi-Fi is crap in your room.
Come on!
Could be.
Good advice from John. No! No! Catherine's still standing though. And she's beaten the crazy sweep. Okay.
I am on a Samsung Smart Fridge Defo.
It's a big launch. Catherine's looking good.
Oh, that sounds pretty believable.
I mean, that'd be a pretty funny video. I played Minecraft for a Samsung Smart Fridge.
Exhausted now. And Catherine Merry finally completes the wipeout zone in 5 minutes 48, which means John remains in pole position. Things went from bad to worse for Catherine, but a run of Olympian bravery nevertheless. Catherine doesn't know how well John did. It's time for Amanda to break the news.
Whenever I am hungry, I open it.
Fair enough.
It's a very scary course, but I enjoyed it immensely. I'm so pleased with myself.
I know you said that you were coming out of retirement from one
Here you would never guess what I'm doing around.
Drinking coffee?
He shouldn't win, should he? He shouldn't win, ladies and gentlemen. He shouldn't win. Okay.
Come on.
Well, he definitely shouldn't win on paper.
Playing Minecraft, maybe?
Of course, here's JK.
Yes.
Drinking coffee.
Well, it is a great start. JK avoids doing the John and stays on the ring. He was the fastest in the qualifier and first onto Crash Mountain. How will he do here? Rapid climb first. Makes it to the base. He's got to climb on. Where's he gone? He's
Never would be guessed.
I know, right? It's so not like Gandhi to be drinking coffee.
Dude, you know those snakes? Like those sweets?
Yeah.
I've managed to just tie them in a knot around 2 of the dummies.
Hmm.
Come on, JK. Ooh, he's still on. He's still on. That took some real staying power from JK. Now he's up the.
Is that sugar I see?
JK onto the balance beam, like John.
It's sugar, but it doesn't really. But it doesn't because of But because of Minecraft being Minecraft, it doesn't like to stack with the rest of it.
John was cautious. JK will need to be a bit bolder if he's
Just because it's got a sloped name.
He's running. He's
That's
running.
good.
Landscape getting the fresh trimaran.
Then he's off again. JK now skips over.
Can anyone else here tie a knot with their tongue?
This is close now.
I can't, no, because I
Remember, John fell on the Tarzan swing. Here goes
just
JK.
can't.
No.
And oh no, he's missed. John's still in with a chance here then.
Wow.
There's only a few seconds.
Your business will be booming.
The title is his. 2 minutes 17. JK has won today's Celebrity Total Wipeout. Well, JK made a couple of errors, but he survived a tidal wave, smashed the crazy sweep.
Yes, boss, bang.
Defeated.
At 10.
Haha, I can, I'm special.
Like a
So it's down to Amanda to make his.
Fair enough.
I can tie a knot with my hands, emoji celebrating.
Absolutely brilliant tonight.
I can tie a knot with my hands too.
Finest ever athletes that you've beaten tonight. You are the total wipeout.
Slurps coffee.
Coffee fee.
Albus, why are you chewing the ladder on your
So
fat power thing?
DJ JK.
So he was biting the bottom of my tripod.
The Wipeout trophy.
Oh, that's normal.
Fans for his chosen charity, Cash for Kids.
He was biting Apple's ass.
About the time.
Was he?
Yeah, do you remember when we were trying to film that video and I had to shut him out?
Oh, that's the reason why.
Yeah, it's also got picked up on camera. So whenever I get around to editing that video, that's staying in.
Jeremy Clarkson has written an book.
Which in my life is pretty much every
An book.
We don't use the correct usage of a and an here.
We use an for when it should be a and a for when it should be an.
Yes, it is.
Well, there must be a British.
Do ASMR.
What's the beer bridge?
Well, there must be.
There's one there, but there'll be another.
They don't believe it's a fact. It even managed to beat you while carrying an engine in the back. It's got a windscreen.
What is that?
It's
I use you what blood ILL chef you up fam.
You done?
What part of the digestive system?
my stomach.
Are you staring the world through a cow's ring?
It is its anal passage.
You what, blood? I'll chef you up, bruv.
It's completely transparent.
Cow's ass, horse's ass.
Please never do that again.
Egg!
Egg! Yeah, they laid it in the crate.
Egg! Egg!
Egg!
Just a chicken. Lay eggs out of its arse or its vagina.
Did you go to Walden School by any chance?
Rats, I have mended the alternator belt.
And what and what.
So may I have Hammond stopped calling me a businessman. At the back, I've been a little more radical. I have converted my 9 to 8 into an pickup.
And pickup truck.
If you want
And pickup truck.
you can have something expensive like an iguana
I have
or a silver
to-
necklace. Or you can have something cheap like an ant. What ant?
That's
That ant.
specifications. What the hell?
Use your common sense and have a Labrador.
There are so many types of dogs that I want, but my mum won't let me. But Mother Dearest won't get because they're not big dogs.
And then logically, yes.
Fair enough.
She wants like a big dog, and I'm like, I don't want a big dog. I want something that I like.
And vacuum slurry tanker.
Something small.
Yeah. Well, something medium-sized.
1955, there was an accident in France at Le Mans. The Swiss banned motorsport is still banned today.
I think something else. Something that requires 4 tyres.
It's more. Just don't know.
You should get a big dog, they're fun.
That's a marrow.
Coffee is now finished. I should have plenty of energy now.
That was extra.
And coffee.
We hear about eel and sodium salesmen who
Be right back.
business when all
Okay. Oh, I don't have any armor.
their car explodes.
I'll just have to put my gold armor on.
To make sure that doesn't happen in the sea, special segregated trays are underneath the boot.
Oh, what am I doing? I've got netherite armor like right there.
Separated from the water.
Idiotes.
There we go. No, don't jiggle about. You'll get water in the sodium, that's what happens to your mum. Stay.
Where's my sword?
How much is it?
How much do you much?
How much?
Well,
What's he doing now?
excluding the car, this will cost you £750.
Fair enough.
That's a lot. I hadn't read this properly.
I didn't want to put them on.
800 horsepower in the engine, but of course it's got a care system. When you deploy it and use the electric bit as well, 963 horsepower.
And is that all going through the rear wheel?
Yes, it is.
Hang on a minute, that's broadly the same amount of power you get from a Bugatti Veyron, which is almost exactly twice as heavy as the Ferrari, and it has four-wheel drive. That's going to be an handful.
Just got.
The good thing is, when you walk out in the morning, you'll find that your go-kart hasn't crapped itself and died in the night. So it's better than your horse.
You'll also find out that go-karts are more fun than going on a horse. They just are.
Yes, and you'll find also that a go-kart won't pop its long, stupid head up over the stable door and look at you, and you know it's thinking it's trying to say to you.
Disgusting.
She's back in.
Out of 10.
Like a 3, 4.
Fair enough. It was a double-barreled one.
And then it says, and the penis is a bit dirty.
It should be sorting that out.
Excuse me, Clarkson?
Peugeot has gone down a different styling route. Their new electric car, the Ion, is
Manners.
look futuristic
9.
and unusual. That's why this it is like a car. Here I am driving along the A46 towards Cleethorpes.
Has my controller got enough charge so I can plug the phone back in? I'm bloody boiling.
That's to you, probably.
Yeah. What?
Is your Nissan light and car?
Yep, nothing to see here. The address is... I'm a grandmother and I want to do a donut. Top Gear, BBC, television, Wood Lane, London, W12, TS, or you can look at our...
That's better.
The next morning,
That's better.
I need carriage receipt. And
Oh, my spleen.
It's fine, you don't need it.
his drinks fridge.
Pretty sure you do.
Mr. Hammond had slipped into his new shirt. He set off.
I wonder if Octo will be able to get on to... I actually know he said yesterday he'd be able to get on today because he's not working.
There's...
Meanwhile, down learning something new about himself.
Nice and toasty.
Right, I'm gonna leave this party and then join on my PlayStation.
Okay.
Then I'll have one card yet.
Right.
That was pretty impressive, you gotta give me that one.
That was.
No one else, just rating burps. Right, I will join back in a sec.
Okay. You'll join back in an second.
Manner.
What about my manners? What about manners? We don't do manners here.
Y'all need better manners.
We're British. We don't have manners.
You can adjust how strong you want the water to, clean your ass. Yes. Your sensitive crotch. Yes. Okay. You can even wash your face with this, no? You can. I mean, theoretically, when you press the hip, the water comes out. You can. You can theoretically. You don't have to. But, yes. Shall we cut? Yes.
Here's the big test. Will it fit in a disabled laboratory? Yeah.
Just to be helpful. Oh, never mind.
I don't care. I'm Canadian and half of US dumb fucks don't got manners be better than the 5-0 of Canadians.
Okay, I don't care, I'm Canadian, half of us dumbass don't got manners be better than 50% of Canadians. Well, 100% of British people don't have manners, so...
Well, no, 99%. You don't talk about the process.
The pushers.
Yeah. That on me, just minorly tweaking for no reason. I hate hipfire kills.
I can sit down and I can see the car. As we know, luxury is defined by light and space. So this is a lounge. Correct. And also, look, this is not some camping lavatory where you defecate on a piece of plastic. Observe it.
Me trying to work out which camos actually look decent and which ones don't.
Where does that go?
Underneath the RV. No, underneath the RV.
Well, you're going to drive off in your bathroom, leaving behind a mound of turds.
Yes.
Yes.
Opposed to my oh, 50,000 away.
If he falls in and follows his own turd into the lavatory hole, and emerges with it stuck to his head, sort of say, it's a particularly massive turd.
Hold on, did you say, did James just say, hold on.
A particularly massive turd.
Massive turd, yeah, that one.
The way it's going on about how Jeremy's gonna fall into the ocean with his turds.
I don't remember that episode.
The, semen episode.
I don't remember that episode.
I only remember it because of its sus name.
What, sand jobism?
I didn't really pick up on it the first time.
Did you know?
No, I was just like,
I picked up on it as soon as it was announced. Oh, cool.
This is simply turned on the tap at 3 o'clock this morning and left it running. Do you have any Boxing Day lunch now? I apologise. Sorry.
If things turn really nasty out there and you start there is a fridge.
Oh, hold on, my mum's...
You can monitor the oxygen levels in there and
Candy, don't forget that you've got this house here too.
Please tell me this is not real.
Yes, entirely. If you need it, it's there. Oh, yes. You're joking. No, if you need it, it's there.
Stagecoach. These are the bus operators. They've come up with something remarkable. It's a 94-seater double-decker coach, which will take you between Oxford and London or Glasgow and Edinburgh for £1. And they've said, we're going to take the frills out of bus travel. But believe it or not, okay, I was thinking, well, what?
I have returned.
He has returned.
Yeah, but I'm still figuring out a build.
Okay.
There's no lavatory on the bus.
Do you have lavatories on buses?
Don't worry about it, Jeremy. It's never happened.
Albus, what are you doing? There's nothing out there.
You've got a lavatory. Honestly, that's why you get on the bus, obviously.
Have you never tried it? You've never tried it.
Of course, I'd never use a lavatory on a bus.
Sit next to something like that. There's a little wall about that thing.
Yeah, I get the fact that some of them have them for like long journeys, but like, why?
It's like I'd rather piss myself than use a bus lavatory.
I'd even rather crap myself.
I'd only ever use it if it was a dire emergency.
If it was like I'm about to like turn my underwear into a bog,
Then I'd consider it.
even then I'd probably prefer to do that.
But if we're like broken down in the middle of the motorway and there's just like a big pile of like trees, I'm just gonna go back there.
I'd go in the bushes.
Yeah, just go in the bushes.
I don't care if I look like
I don't care if I get stung by some stinging nettles, it's better than using a bus lavatory.
Same as my gentleman area gets stung by a stinging nettle. Oh, that would be painful.
Still be better than using a bus lavatory though.
To be fair.
This stream has already gone very off topic.
Well, doesn't it?
Well, I mean it does, but it doesn't usually take. It usually doesn't take this long.
Careless. And I fitted a new skid plate to protect the underside of my Volvo.
Oh, grenade.
That's the news since Italy. I'm gagging for it. The ones that way are out of order, and there's 42 British coaches through.
Don't ask why one of my blueprints for a pistol is Longboy.
Can I destroy the house?
I got a better idea. We can put it up for sale. Put it like, just put it, put the Candy's house, just put the house back up for sale.
Oh, balls.
There are 3 electrical components on this car, as it turns out.
I get it though, the window goes down that low.
I hate this challenge.
Yes, it doesn't work. The battery's somehow gone flat. I suspect the fridge is drawing quite a lot of power. Can I have a jump?
Right.
Because if you put it back up for sale, that'll like...
Not gonna make it look pretty, then sell it for more.
Okay, fair enough. Because, you know, if we ever need someone, if anyone joins and needs a house, then they can, like, rent it.
I'm gonna commit some war crimes in a minute.
May I join you?
If you want to.
It says you now have to do a hill start. This is a test of driving precision.
It is, James.
Doesn't level up a bloody SMG and I'm not doing a pistol challenge for an off-market car.
The winner will receive a year's supply of gentleman.
Which is really difficult. Because apparently it's impossible to get headshots. I mean, your gun was like one tap to the head, so... I just got jumped, no scoped by a riot shield with a sniper because he has no balls.
wait till you see what I've done to Jack. First of all, the flock effect racing's strong.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, but this is ingenious. At some point on this trip, Hammond's Bombay doors are going to break, we know that. We're going to be stuck in the middle of nowhere, and he is going to beg for use of this. What I've done in there...
Yeah, what
You know, there's like an ice bucket, you fill it up with chemicals. This is the best thing I've ever seen fitted to a car in here. Everybody who comes here gets the drops.
Yeah, no, I think... No, it's very good. The thinking is terrific.
I've also...
Oh, son!
What?
I know it's you.
We're up to 40 miles an hour in the Bago. It's Jake. Come on! Where's May?
I'm guessing you died.
We'll give you that idea.
The fact that you went.
Well, you will be correct. Oh, I have unlocked the Atlantic pipeline. That's interesting.
Quite desperate for a pee.
With the signs up, we went back to the farm shop
Are you watching Clarkson's
to
car?
help erect the Portaloo.
Clarkson Hammond and made toilet combination.
So we just plonk that up. How does
Yes,
it
no,
not
I don't
blow
wanna
over in
know.
the wind?
Oh, probably best to put some sandbags or something away now.
Cheers, mate.
What is the point of this?
With the Portaloo
This
in
has no
place,
point.
So, we're going all night tonight, probably. Yeah. And some toilet roll. Alright, if you get ashore, let me know. Alright?
you've actually brought Bob.
Oh, yeah. Won't be the first time I get caught out.
Look!
Oh, I just did it.
Someone is in the clergy and in distress. Needs bog roll. Depart. Here he goes. And I hope he remembers, even though he's in distress, to press the bing ball for me to stop the train. Bog when running, stop.
I gotta get this still. Hold on.
So there you go. Once again, mankind's lot in life improved by organised and efficient working practices. Anyway, if you thought that was interesting,
Oh, I've
wait
just
until
made
you
a
see this.
semi-auto Bonetti. That's interesting. It's not what I was intending to do, but it works. Right, back to doing the
So you were searching
SMG.
for a display.
No, I've unlocked all the aftermarket parts. I was trying to do.
So I just purchased the brand new PS5 VR2 headset since my birthday's in a few days, and I feel like treating myself. Ignore the room tour. Anyways, I've been dying to get my hands on a VR for a while now.
Honestly, I need to, like, when I do get that PS5, I need to get that PSVR 2.
The problem is, like, VR is like the same price as the console.
It will also give me a look into what a
True. Where the? Oh, there it is.
Job Simulator has a whopping 12 trophies for the platinum, with 4 for each level.
Why I've not got
4
VR
for different
yet,
things you can
because
do in the
I don't have
levels,
the money.
and 3 for random things you can do at any point, basically. The game opens up with you
But I
jumping
can-
into
hoping I
the
can get a
simulation room. Yes,
job
we are now about
by
to
the
play a
time
video game inside of a video game.
the
The
new
simulation is
Call of
real.
Duty
You
comes
can't change
out.
your mind. Anyways, you begin
Because
each
then
level
I
by picking
can-
up a little
I'd
cartridge
actually
from
have to
this
afford to
cart and just
pre-order it,
shoving
and I
it
could
into whatever
pre-order
kind of
Vault
gaming
Edition.
system this is. However,
Yeah.
it didn't work and
To ignore
nothing
the fact
happened.
that that's
Then the
100
boss
quid on a
over here
game
told
and
me I
then
have
some
to press
extra
that button
in-game
if I ever want to
content, but-
return. Thank God we had vacation days. So the first job I applied to was an office worker
Black
job.
Ops
So I've
6
got
Vault
to secure
Edition
that
got leaked and it
401k
looks
with the way
sick.
the economy is going right now. Anyways, you start each job, I guess, by just picking this little ticket that says work on it. And the first thing to do is actually drink some coffee and eat
So it looks like
donuts,
it's a
because
load of
everyone knows that the
ultra
normal
skins
American needs
and
that to run on
Master
maximum
Craft
capacity.
weapons
And since
and
I'm
Black
American, I
Cell.
decided to just eat all the donuts as well.
Which normally
We then
Black
started
Cell
the
was
next
like
objective, and it was to
30
turn on the computer. And I'm not gonna lie, I was just pressing the on button over and over with nothing happening. And it turns out both the monitor and
Yeah, I got
computer were plugged in.
another
So now
job
somehow
denied
it can be
today.
confusing for elderly people. This is awkward. We also had to then enter
Yeah, there was like a light shop in town that was looking for someone. So
about the 9 to 5.
yeah.
Oh, it's only been 2 minutes So okay, that makes sense. I then fondled my balls for
It's like a shop that it's just like it's like lampshades and lamps and stuff. So I applied for that, but then that took like so long for them to just say, nah.
Yeah, nah, we don't want you.
Even good ones. However, he didn't see what just happened a few minutes
But
ago.
I've got a couple more going, so.
It was now my turn to start hiring people.
Some of
Since
them
I'm such a nice guy, I just let everyone in. And this definitely wasn't because I wanted to see
Oh, the standard blind.
Definitely not. There was then a CD I had to put into the computer's disk drive. Now this is ancient.
It's like the problem is trying to find one that A, that I'm qualified for, and B, that I look like I'm going to enjoy.
Yeah, and I then played some Flappy Bird in the office. Also, I just realized I have now played a video game inside of a video game. When will it ever end? Oh, hey, look, it finally worked. We then did some accounting tricks that are totally legitimate.
Oh,
when my
wait,
cousin
there it
tried
is.
this, he got arrested. I guess the IRS doesn't mess around anymore. I then took a snack break and watched some memes since this workday has been rough so far.
Oh, I've
I had to
unlocked
get
it.
back
It's just
at it and made a presentation about the
How
company's
much is the PS5 at the moment? I will check Argos.
so I had to lie a little bit about it and put it into effect so the workers
Also
wouldn't
known
get
as I'm
scared.
gonna
It
give
turned out
myself
pretty
the
good, I
classic.
think. But the company isn't doing good, so I also had to fight.
Yeah, well, if I do, well, I'm probably going to buy it off Argos, because then I could get Apple to give me his discount.
For a hot minute, and also got to shred the evidence from earlier since we definitely committed tax fraud once. The boss man then came down from his higher floor and said, "Congrats, I get another promotion." I'm starting to think these titles aren't real, but they gave me a cake and a present, so that's kind of hype. And once I opened the present, I got the choice between the office job. Honestly, that was a lot of fun and probably pretty accurate to real life. Back in the main room now, there's a
When
trophy
buying
for
in
throwing
game
an
mix
object at
with,
the bot in the room with us. So I did it after a few failed
pretty much.
tries, but it's not my fault. I was
Well, PS5 at the moment is 439.
replay as an auto mechanic for a bunch of idiots that messed up
Yeah,
their cars.
439.
Oil and also a battery because it was running on a potato. This brings a whole new meaning to a potato.
Yeah.
I also snuck into his glove box and pulled out a glove, as a matter of fact.
I kind of need the disc one.
Nice one, game.
The thing is, you could
Oh yeah, and we also charged this guy over
I was talking to my dad about it the other day.
The next person came in with a
You
sports
could
car
get the
and also had
digital
same
one
box
and then
special
just get a
coupon,
disc
which
drive
comes from
later
this guy
on. The
behind
problem
us
is the
that
disc
runs
drive's
the
like
shop. And he
100
basically
quid.
said to just mess up this car as much as we could. And then we gave him another coupon that doubles the price of his next shop appointment. Now that's capitalism. There was then this guy who brought in
But to be honest, I'm probably just going to get the disc one.
the rust because that's smart.
Yeah,
And I
it's
chose
probably
to
better
go
just to
with
get the disc
hot
one
pink
because
now
it works out about the same price.
Yeah.
There was also a
If you
taxi
bought a
driver that
digital
brought in
and
his
then
taxi and it was
an
leaking
external
out this
disc.
old fart aroma from the
And I'm probably going to trust Sony's disc drive more than just like a cheap El Cheapo.
Well, yeah, because you can get the official PlayStation by external, but that's the problem, it's like 100 quid.
But I'm probably just going to get it like the disc one. Then I'm pretty sure like it will allow me to just stick my PS4 discs in, and it's just like okay. Does it like? They're like a way to like.
It's backwards compatible.
Is there a way to like transfer like the storage and stuff over? Because I got a lot of download games.
Yeah, you can.
Good, because I don't want to lose all my FNAF stuff. Imagine having me out.
I can't remember how you do it, but
I'll probably still like need the. It's probably going to be like a thing where it's just like transfer storage from PS4.
sign in with your PlayStation account, it does it.
Well, it's just that reminds me. I have 6 days to I got 6 days to do jobs for my mum to let her pay for another month of PlayStation.
Oh, is she going to?
She said if I do enough jobs, then she'll give me the money to do next month.
Is she going to do that for every month?
I don't know. Probably not.
Because wasn't she saying she'll pay for it eventually anyway?
Well, she's been saying like the same thing I have, but now when I get a job, I'll be able to pay for it myself. So, but I think it's because I don't have a job yet, and I've just been kept being denied by everyone. She's just like, right, I'll be nice, and I'll give him another month. That's another month to let him rack up money or rack up job interviews or whatever.
Yeah.
We did some simple eggs and
But so I got 6 days to do that.
Not like it's overly expensive.
I just couldn't stop myself.
Yeah, it's like it's like 6 something per month, at least this plan. But know me in future, I'm gonna like upgrade because. Welcome to chatting about PlayStation.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
I then created the world's best sandwich with raw bacon, bread, raw chicken, more bread, and then an olive on top of it. Legends say if you survive eating this, you actually grow a second heart, so eat at your own will. There was then some idiot who gave me this super nice looking meat and said to make it well done. I don't know about you, but anyone who orders well done steak must just love eating cardboard because that is by far the worst way to eat it. Which is why he also asked for grape juice in order to lube up his throat so he doesn't choke and die. A little bit later,
What?
I also had to do the dishes since
I'm building a pig home.
I wish I was just like, it kind of just dawned on me that I got like so many people listening to just our random conversation.
Yeah.
But this is kind of just what we do almost daily, is just talk about random shit.
There was then a few other tickets before the final one came in, and it had us do another TV thing. But this time, Chef Ramsay was here. You know, that one guy in the TV who has like 23 different shows.
Uh-oh, another email.
Yeah, that Ramsay. Anyways,
Iceland is hiring.
Iceland, hold on.
Hang on a minute. What? Where's?
The fact that we both instantly are like going to work.
Retail assistant? I might have to look into that. Wait, is it? It is Taunton as well. I'm looking at it. Yes, continue in the browser. I don't have the app yet.
It's safe to say I'm not lucky whatsoever, and this is the reason
What do I need to do?
literally can't even win in a damn video game. But eventually I did scratch off a winner, and that's a trophy. So now we just gotta put in our final 9 to 5, and then the platinum should essentially.
Great standard is storm proud.
This job was a vibe, but it got boring super fast because it was pretty much the same thing over and over. And
Screw it, I'm applying.
Same, I'm doing it now.
Banana. Now, if you're working at a gas station, that's totally chill, but personally, I wanted him to take me out since this job sucks. So anyways, the final person that came to the gas station was a cop, actually, and he had 3 suspects with him in terms of who robbed us earlier. Now, it is, of course, a dead giveaway, but I wanted some drama, so I tried to rat out this.
Where did you hear about this opportunity?
It didn't work, sadly. I then watched
Indeed.
the credits, which were actually quite funny, and you got
Have you worked for Iceland before? No, that's why I'm applying.
also, I thought that was the final trophy, so I sort of celebrated for a little bit before realizing I still had one more, and it got a little bit sad. But the final trophies were actually.
Oh, I can't remember my number by heart. Hold on.
Like 0 gravity for example. Go into a level, it pops immediately. So I ended up getting the platinum right here. I then had a little.
Job Simulator's platinum is so easy. I managed to get it in like 20 minutes.
Platinum trophy. Low-key, that was super easy, and I just wanted to see if the VR would work, honestly. But it does. So if you guys want to see more VR platinum videos, then let me know down below in the comments. Also, next video is about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I'll see you then, bitch.
Did you ever actually read read and agree to the staff appearance policy? I just hit yes.
I look at it for about 7 seconds.
After beating Help 1 and 2 to 100%.
The thing is, if I do get this job, I'll be able to give my mum a discount for the weekly shop.
Yeah.
Current slash most recent employment. I've been unemployed for like so long. If you do not have any work experience.
Your entire life.
Oh, I need to get my national insurance number. I don't.
Achievements that are identical between PC and PS5. Some are obvious that you get while playing.
Hang on.
Require speed, healing, helping.
Oh my god, Alex is being useless. Alright, well, chat, I'll be back in a sec.
I am vodka. Hello. Hi. KTM. Dick. I'm evil and gone. UKK. Where has he gone anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
That was way too much harder.
English.
It was way too much. Oh, I don't even. It was all that.
You good?
I never point of adding qualifications? It's taking ages to do every single GCSE separate.
Well, I had to go through about 17 billion boxes just to find the letter.
Isaac, they say you're the best builder.
I also had to kind of guess when we started secondary because I can't remember the exact date.
Neither can I.
All I know is it was September sometime, so I just went for the first Monday in September back in
Show me.
Qualifications.
GCSEs.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what ones I got.
I've been on the GCSEs
Orion Council
for the past
Tower.
probably 5-10 minutes.
Show you what?
Because you have to do every single one separate.
Why am I up here?
Show me a build.
I could be playing COD, but no, I'm being responsible and applying for a job. Do you reckon if both our applications go in about the same time and we went to the same school, do you reckon they'll be like, I reckon these two guys know each other?
But I didn't tell you to go back. I didn't tell you to go forward. I wasn't done. There. Now you can go to the next one. Okay.
AA.
No, I am being a dumbass.
I go jumpscared and closed the game.
I had to literally Google the address of secondary.
Scary.
I couldn't remember it.
So did I. Right,
The moment you realise it's like in like 2 weeks, it would have been a year since we left secondary.
Go away, Apple. Not the time. Not the time, Apple!
I'll join back, hold on.
Apple was in the brand or?
The company. How many hours would I ideally like to work? Well, I guess I could go with the least one. Earliest start time.
Dude, how are you doing it quicker than me?
9 AM. Because you did more GCSEs than me. Latest finish time.
Show me your build.
11, I guess. As far as you're together with the business, you may be... No, I don't have a driver's license. Best time for an interview, afternoon. Do you have any reasonable adjustments we make?
Wait, Isaac is Isaac Newton, 0.
Wait,
Redstone
adjustments?
or
What?
just one of my builds?
I don't know.
I'm
I just normally answer no to those questions.
Yeah, I just put no because I really don't know. Disability, do
I
you
don't
see how
care, just
to be
pick one
disabled? Mental impairment.
Hell no.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm screwed up in the head, so yeah, I guess I do.
Availability, I can normally only do afternoons. Because it's a little thing called college.
I rebuilt Smoothie MSNS house. Bro is here in AFK at the same time.
Oh, actually, I could do mornings and then put earlier start time. Let's not do evenings, I refuse to do evenings.
Let me see chat, I'm rejoining.
Well, I just need to get my birth certificate for proof that I can work in the UK. I do not have any convictions. Do not have any prosecutions pending. Okay, well I'm gonna have to wait for you to... I'll wait for you to send it in because I'm done.
I'm just gonna say no.
You sure on that one?
Of course my phone chooses now to start dying.
Do you have any unspent criminal fictions? No.
On what?
No.
What is chat going on about? I haven't been listening. I'm literally here doing a job application.
Same.
I am talking to Pirello.
Oh, okay, there we go.
You sure about that? What? Sure about what? Sure about what one? I wasn't listening.
You sure you have no prosecutions?
Oh, yes, I'm very sure about that.
Oh, there we go. I applied for yet another job.
Okay, I'll submit mine.
Oh, I submitted mine already.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I
saying...
was looking at it at the same time and be like,
Why am I gonna win this?
Step 2, I didn't read it.
Okay, that is... Okay, retail assistant, that's
What
going.
does it say? I did not...
It's a, I don't know, I'm already gone.
Oh well. Because I had to use my college hub to get my GCSE grades because I forgot them.
I only remember a couple of them. Best time for interview, afternoon, because that's most likely when I'm going to be awake.
I thought you'd done that already.
Done what?
The application.
Well, yeah, I've done it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just read.
What was the part?
You read over it.
It.
Yeah, it's the viewing application.
Oh, I might have not done that. Hold on.
Okay, now why am I in the council tower? It didn't ask what pay I wanted, which is odd. Because all the other jobs I've applied for have asked what pay I wanted.
So hold on, what was the second bit? Was that just review your application?
Yeah, it was literally just telling you to review the application.
Oh, I'm going to redo it then because I closed it.
Oh, CX in Bridgewater is looking for someone. Why can't the CX in Taunton be looking for one? I'd love to do that one. I literally just look and see if Indeed will let me search. Yeah. But everyone but here has got one.
I have to redo the whole thing because I didn't do the review bit.
Imagine. Okay, I am back in the words. Go YouTube. Thank you.
We should probably start with something.
I need to redo it now. That's great.
Go. Okay.
itself, or the fact that I really want to play the game now? Yeah, okay, maybe that was a massive low blow. How about we pick on people our own size? Like mothers. Here is a Dead Space 2 campaign where EA showed the game to a load of middle-aged mums and used their reactions to sell their 18-plus game to the people who love upsetting their parents the most. 10-year-olds that couldn't buy it. Yeah, look, I don't get it either, but in terms of real-time commentary, what we ended up with is gold.
I see what it looks like.
I've got an opinion I want to tell you and explain in depth why that is, and also I want to do Monty Python shit. I think that's way too much of a clash, and to put it bluntly, a few years of doing that kind of
Pause!
structured kind of video and having to approach them exactly the same way and having them come out in more or less the same way, and doing it week after week after week, it made me
Where's, oh yeah, looking back. Going to have to get my my insurance number, and then you're just like, I don't know where we went, I was busy not listening.
Run on the internet to try and dox me. Right, so he played the game, made the notes, saved the footage, moved it to a USB drive, stood outside for a second to question if any of this was a good idea, fell over, copied the footage to the Mac, and now it's time to start the script. Believe it or not, whenever I go to conventions,
Where's game mode C? I really don't want to like die yet.
Which is weird for me, because when I spend my time dressing up in a cone-shaped bald head with an extended
Oh no, never mind.
hands while calling myself Long Dennis, I think my audience has their priorities backwards. How do I structure them? How do I
Why'd you have to move?
stitch it together? How do I plan out everything?
This looks like a very simple home.
I just sit here and write. That's honestly all I do. Obviously I have my notes for reference, but when it comes to the cutaways, extra jokes, so
Never mind, I don't have to redo it.
between each thing that I talk about,
And someone will still have access to the basement because of the farm.
I just had an email saying they've received an application, so I don't have to redo it.
Sadly, I'm not even joking when I say that.
Get down from there.
I wish I could give you all advice or hints and tips about scripting.
What's wrong with simple?
But seriously, I
Nothing's wrong with simple.
sit here and do. I can't explain it. I already have a rough idea on what I want to write and how I want to present it in a video before I do anything with the script. Ever since I started writing anything, even at school, that's just how I write.
Okay, DJ.
I proofread as I go, I fix mistakes as I go.
Because SMG is good, but I'm hating using it. Because everyone in this lobby is a tryhard.
Is to not get too worked up, except that you will not be a master of this on your first few attempts, and just let it all out on the page. If it sounds right to you when you write it, then it's probably right. Unless you write this, then maybe change it. And if your friends, family, or comments end up telling you that it isn't right, or not funny, or
Right, he just leaves a claymore in a window.
you just need more practice. It's like anything. You get better at guitar the more you play, you get better at driving the more you drive, you get better at riding a bike the more you ride a bike. You know, explaining how fast you should bend your knees and stiffen your ankles doesn't really do much. Just go with the flow, don't be afraid to experiment and make mistakes, and then eventually you'll look back and think, God, I was shit. But then give it another few years, and you'll look back to yourself at that point and think, God, I was shit. Having a creative job is
Dinocraft?
basically
Who's
a
that?
never-ending loop of getting incrementally better while also shitting on yourself. So I really hope you're into that. Now, what do my scripts look like? They look like heroin abuse. How in the ever-loving Christ do I get anything done with a script structure like this?
I am
It's
never
just a
simple,
wall of
I am
text.
always complicated. Emoji skull.
I'm using Google Docs in Calibri font at size 22 in one continuous sentence with no paragraphs. For me, that roughly translates for my videos as 1 page per 1 minute of video, which does.
Why is there just a random shulker box in the middle of the...
Plans away from work throughout the week and just giving me a rough idea of where the video is actually going in the first place. Not to mention, when it comes to filming and recording voiceover, the way I write scripts actually massively helps me, because you see, I color code every line on the script based on what needs to be done with that line or the action. For instance,
Oh, I'm level 668 already.
line as VO on my microphone like I'm doing right now. Yellow highlight means read that line on camera on the sofa. Purple highlight means read that line and do the action on camera away from the sofa, outdoors.
I'm not looking forward to doing the stunned or blinded still signs. Because do you remember when I was doing the first lot of Interstellar just to unlock it in the first place?
Hmm.
Do you remember I hated doing those?
Yeah.
There's a new SMG come out, and that's the last base camo. challenge.
Bro, I don't even know if you're active. Who are you?
After this, I take another quick read through of the script from start to finish to fix or change anything, and then pay attention to all the color-coded highlight and camera shots, because it's now when I start writing down all of the props and costumes I need, alongside venues I need to book for some shots, equipment I need to hire for some shots, etc. And then I go online to sort it all out. I have to make a few special orders here or there on specialist websites, and a couple of phone calls here and there.
Interstellar does look good on the car though.
Oh, I see what Candy's doing now.
Because of how quickly it can be delivered. And this is a typical build that will be racked up from all of it.
I am going to lose my house. What? What? What?
I then go into recording the microphone voiceover
My
which
ears.
you are listening to right now.
Your ears? It's fine, you won't.
You shouting what?
It's
I
fine,
think
you
will
weren't
just
using them.
want as my chair. Emoji
I
skull.
was. I need to hear if I'm getting shot at or not.
With more budgeted choices. For instance, I have used the Audio Technica AT2020 USB mic from 2012 up until around 2018, and I even dabbled with the Shure MV7 USB mic for a few
I'm going to lose my house.
For the recording process, I'm in the most sound isolated part of the house with minimal echo.
What the Jesus Christ was that?
I've got some really thick and dense high
I just had like a gunshot outside.
It's like the go be safe.
And we're all gonna have time.
What the Jesus Christ was that?
Yeah, I literally just had that because I literally just had like a big bang outside. I think someone just got shot. Minor issue.
We're all gonna be safe. We're all gonna have a great time. What the Jesus Christ was that?
No, don't bring the Ender Dragon to the overworld. He'll destroy everything.
Yes, bring the Ender Dragon
Big
to
Bang
the
Theory.
world.
Okay, I'll spawn him right in your house then.
Please don't. My house isn't big enough. It'll suffocate in a wall.
I really do not want the Ender Dragon here. Otherwise, I would have to. Otherwise, this whole village would be destroyed, and I'd get very, 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 very sad because the amount of effort I put into this place.
I passed away.
I guess it seems Candy doesn't like the birch planks.
Quick pair make a backup.
This is a backup. I can't make a backup. I don't think I can make a backup without. Can I make a backup?
You can make a backup of a backup.
No, like, can I make a backup without leaving the world?
Oh, probably not.
For now, I just read it all out and worry about the logistics later. And this is another reason why my
Oh, I'm 2 levels away from max.
Probably not. No.
I might be able to make him get into Stellar today.
to be recorded on the microphone and what's being filmed, so I can skim through it to the next.
Not if that guy's gonna sit up there like that.
Guarantees I don't miss anything important and records it all.
Can someone stop banging poles together outside?
So we should start exporting.
It's so annoying.
Now, when I used to edit on PC, I used this great software called Magix Music Maker and fiddled with all the preset drag and drop effect racks until I got the voiceover sound that I wanted. But nowadays I use Logic Pro for compression, EQ adjustment, noise removal, and normalizing.
Died.
Evil demon is a real demon.
Hmm.
There's no point telling you. Because it depends.
I don't. Oh wait, I can't really do it, can I? Because some idiot signed the rule book, so I can't edit it anymore.
What I suggest is take all the settings and equipment you have, and then hook up tutorials on YouTube, or as I like to call it, Skillshare.
By some idiot, do you mean you signed the rule book?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay.
Depending on the timings of what's going on, I'll either just wait for Ollie to appear so we can start the filming process if he's coming soon.
What's? Oh, this is the social media wall. Do you have a thing on here? I don't think you do. No, you don't. I will make you one.
What are you on about?
The social media wall, you're not on it.
Oh, right.
Who is...
Just leave my Instagram off there, because it's a private account anyway.
Yeah.
These wavelengths are explainable and surprisingly useful. Just like
And it has my full name on it.
I'll just put YouTube. Okay, that rando's gone. I really don't know who they were.
If they turn up again, just ban them.
Hmm.
And the reason for that is
Did
because
somebody...
those pop up really
Did
loud
somebody
clear
put...
on the audio
Probably put...
waveforms during the edit, and let me know to split the audio file there and leave a gap, because another bit of sound, gameplay, or video...
Oh my god, that is so annoying! Who is building... banging shit out there? It's so annoying! It's literally all I can hear is bang, 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 bang. I'm like, can you just like shut up, or else I'm gonna take that hammer out of the... I'm gonna take that hammer out and bang you over the head with it.
Maybe Hulk's not on your mode.
Hang on.
But before all of that, we need to go and get the bricks. Oh no.
I think I've won every match I've lost every match I've played today.
Imagine.
Because I keep getting put in really sweaty lobbies. Can this gun also just hurry up and level up?
But that makes another bang.
I know it makes another bang, but it's the final. It'll be the final bang.
It'll be your controller going through the wall.
Okay, so before we go into that room there, I just have a quick side note to mention about this trampoline.
Candy, you're just gonna leave the patch of dirt there, because that is like, can you? Yeah, like there's just random patches of dirt everywhere. Fix it. Fix it. Don't make me turn into Octo.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll message Octo and see if he can get on.
Fair enough.
Unless he's still asleep.
Didn't buy it for anybody. I needed it for one shot of that video, and now we've got a 14-foot trampoline.
No, I don't want to leave the lobby.
Here we are. Welcome to
Octo,
Is this gun leveled up yet?
can you get on now? I said now, not no. Stupid autocorrect.
I should probably put stun grenades on. I should put flash grenades on just because they're more annoying.
Oh, I'm not in creative.
Because that releasing the trigger 15 times 20 foot 5 operator kills what ADS is.
No,
Headshot kills one moving. Oh, that's fine.
I waste a lot of money. This here is the homemade, like, emergency green screen room. If there's an emergency green screen shot,
They're like really easy genres.
This is where it's done. The soundproof.
Why am I down here and why is everyone up there?
Yeah, that doesn't help either, but you know, sometimes you need a big steel barrel for a video, you never know. These lights up here are being diffused by a chef's hat. Around here is my beloved
Pod is having issues.
all electric.
I just got domed
used to do drumming videos
by the Car 98, of course it was.
YouTube decided, no, you're not doing them anymore because it's gonna make you go bankrupt. So until YouTube changes its mind, or I have enough.
Why did you leave?
A random cover of any song or whatever that I can do, I will definitely do. But as you can see, I'm not really equipped to record anything in here right now. This is just my
Game,
practice space.
work like you're meant to.
Game no wanna work.
There used to be more posters here.
Who does TP? Nice coffee shop, but I was kind of in the middle of something.
Wait, there is a built-in suppressor barrel? Oh.
Nice, I'll deliver it to Candy. I'll spit across from Greg's, okay.
Get a life, man.
Candy, got delivery for you. Candy, delivery.
Gonna fix the beacons, they're not centered.
not be doing this.
And now we're going to be putting the brick wall behind the sofa. Now this is what we do here. First of all, this is the most
669.
important step. We use Sports Direct mugs, right lads, and we use two
Oh,
of
get
these,
out of the corner.
two of these exactly, because they're just the right width and dimension. And then we pull the sofa back, shove them down.
Cam, did you know you blocked a doorway here?
And that just gives us enough elevation.
Or are you going to block up this doorway too?
High up enough to be on camera. So then we grab the wall and then we move the wall. How do we do this?
I've fallen and I cannot get up.
And then we balance it on the Sports Direct mugs. It didn't balance on the mug. Just like the foot.
I'm gonna have to send that to you, those.
It's Sports Direct. Microphone attached as a Rode NTG video mic, which is basically the camera-ready version of my VO mic, and a web. Stabilizers, drones, jigs, you name it, he has it. Oh dear, it's an improvised shot. So you're probably wondering, based on this shot I'm doing now, how much of the script is improvised.
Wow,
as in, like,
got
when
my
we go
kill
to film,
again.
or when I do VO, how much of it's improvised. And I would say, if I had to wager a guess, about 10% is improvised, where the rest of it is solidly written down. But the improvisation can be from like
lobby is so bad.
Like different body actions or faces or noises I make or the way I say a certain line, or maybe on that moment when we hit go on the record button, I think of something on the spot that's funnier than what I wrote down, to me anyway, or something will happen during a filming session that will make Ollie laugh more than what the actual line was, so we'll keep that in instead. So yeah, I'd say roughly 10%. 10% is roughly improv. So now we've prepped the sofa ready for all of those iconic shots, but we can't...
Do I have a drink? No. But I need to get up and get one.
Sofa shots to look as good as possible, meaning at this point we use the remaining daylight and dry weather to get outdoor shots filmed in random locations. So come on, mates, let's go ahead to the filming. Oh boy, away we go. Now when we film out and about, it doesn't always end up being off campus miles away from my house, but whenever the
Okay, gamers, I will be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go get my gamer fluids.
yes, people see me. Yes, I'm having to explain to the public what I'm doing. Yes, it's mortifying, and no, I can't run away and hide because I'm usually wearing high heels, high boots, or an inflatable coat. There's a ton of schools I have about being seen doing something messed up on film in public, and I would be here way too long if I went into all of them. The Jesus video alone got some people's eyebrows raised so high that just one of the more recent examples, for the intro on my Crash Bandicoot Bootlegs video, I leap over that fence from the back with my Crash Bandicoot costume on, and
return with gamer fluids.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh, I got an email. Oh, just Iceland saying thank you, and Sainsbury's is hiring. Oh, is that where the beacon's gonna go?
Pants on the ceiling. Well, that did work for me for a while, but this, not even in the same ballpark. I don't think I'll ever be able to compete with something like this while I live in my house anyway. So what I'm gonna do with that space.
So how come there's netherite all around it? Are you gonna like fill it in?
Completely soundproof and completely sound isolated, so we can record instruments and other voiceovers. And I do have another idea for another
excuse
channel
me.
I want to make use of in that particular room in my garden, but it's not really developing yet, so don't listen to me about that right now. But there are plans, let's just put it that way.
I was just marking the dimensions out.
Ah.
After a 90-minute drive home, it's now time to go back over to my desk here, where I do the remainder of the work and run my human trafficking operation. You might be wondering how on earth I'm able to seamlessly move my MacBook from room to room and not have it totally spin itself on all the monitors 1 second and then none the next. And that's because I have one single cable here plugged into a Thunderbolt dock hidden under my desk that connects both of my monitors, my speakers, and any other USB device I need, like my microphone, mixer, mouse, and keyboard. All I have to do is unplug this cable to continue working without those things, and then plug it right back in to carry on with those things like nothing happened. Seriously, this might be my favorite thing about the new MacBooks, and I usually hate books. Now, this is where we go into the full-on heavy editing process. Now, when I was on PC, my go-to software for over 10 years, even since I was at school, was Vegas Pro, and I still recommend it for its beginner friendliness, as long as you get the most recent version anyway, and as long as you have a powerful enough PC to run it properly. Nowadays, though, I use this thing. Yeah, I know. It's a laptop, I get it. It's really thin and it barely weighs anything. Now don't let it fool you. This thing is a hulking beast. We film everything on this channel at 4K resolution, 60 frames per second.
Right.
And with M1 Max chip in this MacBook, not only does Final Cut Pro, which is the software I use, run all of the footage back through the preview window at its original resolution and original frame rate with zero lagging and zero pausing. But also, it doesn't crash. Like, I get maybe one crash per week, and for any Vegas users out there, you would know that that is a miracle. And also 4K on Vegas, your computer just goes on fire, even if you've got the most powerful thing in the world. And look, there's no fan noise or anything. It's quiet, it's sleek, I love it. But yeah, the whole no crashing, no pausing, no lagging or anything in the preview window, that alone makes Final Cut Pro worth it for me. Now, I am not about to sit here and explain to you what I do in Final Cut Pro for my videos and how I do all the things that I do, because there are people online that dedicate entire channels to the inside out of all of the kinds of editing software that you're looking at. I can't just sit here and explain to you all in one video or even multiple videos 10 plus years of Vegas editing experience and nearly 1 full year of Final Cut Pro editing experience, including the process I had to go through of stopping everything I knew about Vegas and relearning how to video edit for a brand new software and applying everything that I knew with Vegas into Final Cut. I pee my pants. But all I will say is that every single thing you see in my videos are all done through this software, aside from occasional jingle compositions that I do on GarageBand. And of course, I can't forget to mention all of my other friends and business colleagues that have done things for me in the past, like my search engine optimization and tags and the title guy, and my thumbnail artist, and my animators for my intros that I've used, and the music that I've done. thing done a month, great. If I can get one thing done every 2 months, great. Every 4 months, fantastic. To me, it doesn't matter. I just want to make the videos the best they can possibly be for you to all want to rewatch and enjoy for their quality over their quantity. Some days I'll edit for 14 hours, some days I won't finish my edits until 6 in the morning, some days I'll just keep on working for like 36 hours in a row plus for the final crunch time, and sometimes I'll actually get a reasonable bedtime like a good boy, but there's no real clock on this kind of work. You just do
Go to Botham Ride of Map and walk into it.
and however fast you can do it, especially if you have a sponsor deadline.
Hang on.
If you want a rough idea how long these things can take to edit as a whole, here is a picture I took of the editing timeline for my 95-minute PS1 accessories video. This literally took me about 3 weeks solid to edit on its own. And initially, I thought it was only going to take 1 week, so never underestimate your workload. It can really sting your little pee-pee. But why don't you get another editor? Why don't you hire another editor entirely and stop
Oh, you
editing
were
altogether?
LOL sorry.
Why don't you edit yourself to die and then die in real life? Well, you'd be surprised how many people reach out to me on my business email and on Twitter offering their services because of how tired I get and how I love complaining about it. But I'm sorry, that's never gonna happen. Ever. But don't get me wrong, I really massively appreciate it. Thank you so much for looking out for me. You're all sweethearts. At least for the main channel. I already have another editor, and that is Sir Toasty, but he only edits all of my stuff on my second channel when I do best of compilations of my Twitch streams. So I clip the Twitch streams myself, and then I send him all the clips throughout the year, which can be like 300 or so clips. It could be a lot. And he just gets me. He's on the same wavelength as I am. I don't need to direct him. I don't need to explain anything to him. He just gets what I'm looking for, my sense of humor. I just give him all the clips, and he stitches them all together into a cohesive story with stupid gags on top. He's really good at that, and I trust him for that. But when it comes to my own stuff, I just want to keep it to my own stuff. I am more than happy being a one-man show that writes, acts, and edits all on my own. Ultimately, only I know in my head how I want everything to be written, how I want the comedy to look, how I want the editing to be timed, how I want it to be edited in general.
I'm just updating them app, don't worry.
In my head before I even start making it happen, and I just don't think I'd be able to communicate or direct that to anybody else without feeling like there was something missing. I wouldn't be 100% happy with it, and that's not good enough for me personally. If I got another video editor, I'd be spending more time trying to just explain to them what I want and directing them and having things sent to me and then sending them back with improvements or whatever the hell, more than just editing it myself. Especially now since I've got all my keyboard shortcuts and mouse shortcuts set up for this software, and I can just jump in naturally and start editing without really thinking about it. And oh my god, the Twitch streams. I forgot to mention the Twitch streams. They're another rick of a roll if I ever ricked a roll. Whenever I get a second spare and the technology gods are in my favour, this is what I do with my streaming. Here is my basic setup. So come with me, everybody, to my motion-activated light-up cupboard. What I've got here is a Rodecaster Pro mixing desk for the microphones with effects and compression settings built in.
My secret in the map, emoji crying loudly.
And a Logitech Brio 4K quality webcam. Then, when I grab it all to take it into the living room, once again I use the Elgato HD60S Plus for live capture on consoles and my PC. Trust me, it's a lot easier doing it this way than it is using direct desktop capture. I also have to unravel my 4K LG monitor here, and then I put it on the coffee table. Then I also have to unravel my Elgato Stream Deck, which is what I use for all my live stream effects, scene transitions, volume control, all that kind of stuff. Then I move that onto the coffee table. Then I come back over here and unravel this wire here, which I am not going to do right now because I don't think you guys have done anything to deserve watching me go through with all of that. And it used to be 2 headphones, but now it's just 1 single headphone. I cut the other one off to teach it a lesson. All of my stream alerts for donations, Twitch bits, subscriptions, gifted subs, all that kind of stuff, that gets fed through here, right into my ear, so that you guys don't hear an echo through the mic if it was coming from the TV speakers, and also means I can control the volume of this separately and mute it without interrupting the gameplay and stuff like that. And then I also unravel this cable
I
here,
think that looks the same as the other side.
fed into the webcam, which I then plant on top of the monitor. But I know what you're thinking.
That.
How does this
needs to be redone too.
Here it is.
Welcome everybody to Cable Station. The next stop is Fort
I remember the sound this guy got such a small mag, it burns through it so quickly.
De-stressing or unwinding because whenever I stream, I have to set all of this
Get
up
2 kills
and
without
remove
releasing a
it again
trigger.
before the morning, which would be fine and it wouldn't
It's
bother
only
me.
got 40
But
rounds.
if you've seen any stream of mine, then you would know
And that's the biggest
go
mag you can
wrong
put on it.
all the damn time for seemingly no reason, which gets extra deflating when things go wrong with no specific fix
I mean, like
because of the
full auto
half an
gone,
hour it
that's
takes to get
gone.
set up and check
So
that everything
quick.
is working to begin with. You guys wonder where I go for weeks on end?
Especially when everyone's
This
using
is why.
shotguns.
Because the shit doesn't work. It doesn't matter how good or powerful your equipment is, it will all break down eventually.
Because they won't use
Most
an
often when
actual
everything is already working perfectly, and then it all goes wrong the second you hit the big old go live button. And often you've got to sort it all out while broadcasting live, while concentrating on the game you're playing, while making sure to try engaging with the chat, while realizing you're slowly becoming a sadomasochist without any of the fun stuff. This is... Oh, what? What's happened? I've frozen. Why have I frozen on that face? Stream, what have you done? What has happened to my stream? Why has it done that?
No, Candy, why'd you leave?
Got to go see ya.
Aww, bye, Candy.
Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Oh shit. Oh my god. The whole thing has broken. What's happened? Why? Why did that happen? Why is that? Why? But the game has come back on screen, but it's like slightly nudged over to the right. I've got like a black border on the left. Oh my god. Right. Logitech Streamcam.
Pardon me.
Always say good answers and hold the turn for each of their 5 individual family members until you want to rip your nuts off. And by the way, for that question of something you wouldn't want your house near, river is a damn good guess. Who wants to live by a river? What about the floodplains and the fish? But no, apparently that's way too out there. And now I run out of guesses and have to wait around for the next round while imagining what a loading family looks like. And then, if you get the answer right, and it isn't the most popular answer on the board, the question moves on to the computer family automatically, and at that point you're stuck waiting again until they screw up. Something that if you don't learn as a child, you'll never do it as an adult. Go to church. Do adults struggle to do this? Is this a skill you need to harness as a toddler? If only I learned that as a child. By the way, if you don't learn to read as a kid, you'll never learn when you get older. But if you don't learn to write as a kid, that's fine, don't worry, you'll figure it out. Exercise. Exactly. Excellent. Expanded. You know, the more I look at my family, the more I have to question why the hell they look like this. I have used nothing but legitimate customization options from the game's menus without any stupid adjustments, mostly. But why did their lips all have these disgusting rogue pixels? Why is this even happening? They all look like they have cake icing on their face. Are they all drooling? What are these crumbs of black sludge supposed to be? I didn't put them there. Something about commercial air travel that is worse than it was 10 years ago. Well, that's obvious. Security. Is it there? Show it. What? Well, that's blatantly not true. This game came out in the year 2000. A year later, 2001 happened, and then... You know, so security couldn't have been that good. I don't know, what do the computer players think? You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says... By the way, all of these quick fades to black and quick fades back out whenever the camera angle changes make me feel like I've got narcolepsy. And whatever you do, don't you dare hit pass when you have the chance to guess. Otherwise it means you're just waiting around doing nothing again for another 5 damn minutes. I'm not even trying to come up with funny answers because it isn't worth it. I just want to play more of the game and get one single point. But I just can't. On this question about what people put on top of their pianos, I said photos and it didn't go through. But then the computer players said pictures and it counts. How am I supposed to win this?
Hope you had fun on the feud. See you soon. Be good to your family. Remember, you're stuck with them.
Oh great, I came here to play a game, not a reminder on why I moved out. Seriously man, how did we come out of this entire match with 0 points? 0 points! This isn't right. We're the whore family. Do I need to go backstage and do some favors? It took me 50 whole minutes to get through one single match of Family Feud, and I think I only physically played the game for about 3 of them. But by all means, if you want to get yourself more of that, be sure to visit games.com. I wonder what they have on that website. What's next? If I want to see a picture of a man, do I go to men.com? Oh, I mean, if anything, I do have to give them credit for sticking with a naming theme on the back of the box. Everybody's name here starts with a D. Dave, Debbie, Dead. What? You thought I wasn't going to use the nail hammer that I invented? Oh dear. Oh, when's that? Yeah, it went through the hole. It went through the hole. Not in the table. It didn't go in the table. Now it's in the table. Shit! action RPG, which is not a thing I was expecting to say today. You explore the world, fight.
Meet Poppy, a 12-year-old senior Jack Russell. Whatever your dog's age, breed, or lifestyle, we'll tailor their food so they get the right nutrition. At Tails.com, dog food is never average.
Bro sounded like a Disney villain when he said I like it evil.
Right, hello friends. Today we're going to be trying 100 years of school dinner. Aren't we, sir? Yes, we are. Yeah. Anyway, my friends, the first decade we're going to be trying is the 1920s. In the 1920s, this was free, and I'm assuming milk. For this, Michael, I would like a rating out of
Isaac, you come chasey.
Go back to that decade. That's not bad. So the potato is the top bit, right? The crust, they didn't have pie. They just made it out of mashed potato. It's actually really quite good. This is bloody lovely. Would this set you up for a big day of working in the chimneys? Absolutely. I can sweep some, I can mine some, I can sweep mine, I can... What did they do back in factories? They worked in factories. What do you think kids talk about in the 1920s? They said, why is my dad hitting my mother again? Oh, blimey, Governor, let's get to the disco. Blimey. Alright, probably not eat all of this. It's not enough, though. So, context my friend, we have a chef next door preparing all of these. We might be getting nicer versions of what the kids got. Because this is phenomenal. Really good. Score out of 10? If I had to eat that every day, you would do it. I would do it. I would be happy with that. I would give it an 8. Yeah, I'm sure, right? Now at first, the longest ago decade, and they were doing it right. Yeah. Let's see if it goes downhill. In the 30s, lamb stew. This looks fucking phenomenal. So apparently, to our information, school lunches began to improve in the 30s. This is supposed to be better than what we've just eaten. Oh my god. That's so good. That's like a pie you get out of mash. It's good, it feels quite good for you. Were people smart like that? Were people smarter in the 30s? No. No? We have the internet, right? You literally have all information you need at your fingertips. And what have you done with that? No, but I'm smarter because of it, because it's in my, I've got that there. There's not a single child in the 1930s that was smarter than me. You really think that? Oh my, me and an iPhone versus anybody in the 1930s. You think Einstein's sitting there with his theory of relativity? Bro, I'll just Google what he's already written down. It's good. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be so bold right now. I'm going to give that a 9. Yeah. 9? Yeah, 9. 9? Yeah, we'll go 9. Okay, terrible news, Mikey. It's the 1940s and the Germans have invaded Poland. School dinners have got worse. Say goodbye to your triple top. I'm not talking about your mother. And your lamb stew. Because in comes spam fritters. Oh. Are you familiar with what spam is? What is it? This doesn't look too pretty. Right, so what you got here? You have spam fritters. Okay. You've got peas, mashed potatoes, and cheese. And rice pudding. With wars and rations in place, food shortages greatly affected the school dinners. And cutlery shortages, by the looks of it. Yeah. What do we think that is for yours? Oh, we have a guess. Below? That's got to be the lowest quality of all meats. No? It's nothing on the 30s. No, probably not the worst thing that was going on in their lives, right? Their dad's gone away, right? You're not You're not thinking about the lamb stew. This is very clear. Probably what's in spam. Only contains 6 ingredients. Pork with pound meat added, salt, water, table salt, sugar, and sodium nitrite. Right. So not actually on a lot of meat. No. 6 ingredients, and meat's only one of them. Meat should have one fucking ingredient. If you think of what? No? No, I'm not for me. If you think of all the great things people have done around the world with rice, and this is all we could come up with, I would say it wasn't offensive. Right, I like the potato pie. When we started reading strong, I would suggest that's a 4. Yeah, I can agree with you on a 4. Yeah. But given the circumstances, not a bad effort. We would have fucked the job in the 40s, wouldn't we? Do you think you would have been good in the army? Define good. What does that mean? Like, I would have followed orders? Do you think you'd come up? No. No. My great-granddad, right, I found out...
Because they're the real evil.
Right, so he had a family in the Northeast, got sent to Italy, right? Found a wife there and never came back. So he left his wife and kids in North Shields. Yeah. And then he just learned all the war was ended. They never got him back, and he just went to live in Italy with these new Italian wife. That's what we go to war for, isn't it? Italian women. It's a good cause. Yeah, man. Okay, Mikey, fast approaching is just cruel. Actually, no, she's gonna be okay. Right. This could be okay. There's a theme though, isn't there, with this English food? It's like peas.
It's all a bit grey as well.
And it's all a bit grey.
So, Mikey, this is minced beef and peas. On your right, you've got apple crumble. You could get a roast, apparently, at school, but you have to pay extra.
Right, well, why didn't we fucking do that then?
And we've got this.
Why didn't we pay extra?
God, mate, got to tell you now. So these were pre-prepared, right? These arrived at school pre-prepared.
Right.
And then, so it's not really fresh.
They've got like a side of peas with the main course, which is peas, and then a side of potato with the main course, which is potato.
Look, get it down your mouth, right? Be brave.
To be honest, you should have won if this is what we're eating. At least you could have had some bratwurst.
Quite nice.
I'll be for schnitzel. Oh god.
Mein Gott. Muss das sein?
It's awful.
No? It's really
salty.
I quite like the salty. It's alright. I can get away with eating this.
No, I'd rather be packing school lunches at this point. What did you have in your school lunch?
Fruit binder, ham and cheese sandwich.
Did you make it or did your mum make it?
Do you think I would get up at 6 o'clock and maybe did you make your own packed lunch?
Well, mine was very simple. It was just bread. It's just like a baguette. Yeah. No, just
what was the filling? No bread, no butter?
No, that was literally, yeah, it was a baguette. Yeah.
So you just brought bread with you?
I was a very thin child. Yeah, I was competing with the pigeons to eat my lunch most days. I can tell other people would like that.
Right.
But I don't.
I prefer rhubarb, to be honest. No, I've got what are you on about?
But I don't like that.
No? Alright, what's your score for the whole thing?
I'll give it like a 2.
That's so harsh. At the very minimum.
3.
5.
3.
It's a 5. Thanks for watching, viewers. Oh, yeah, man. Piece of love. We're in the 60s.
60s, alright.
60s. This looks fucking lovely. You had the Beatles, we had Jimi Hendrix. It was kind of the hippie movement.
Right, and you can tell by how bland these potatoes are.
So this is meat hot pot with vegetables and potatoes and pudding with custard. Alright, that's foul. That is foul. I hate when we start cooking with with tomatoes, right? It's Brits, let's keep it to like pork and gravy, right? Properly savoury. As soon as we start introducing tomatoes, we're shit.
Yeah, too extravagant, right?
We've got shit tomatoes, we haven't got the weather for it. Get it in a pie, get gravy on it, roast your potatoes. What on earth would they do in here? Boiling vegetables, they're better raw. I would rather eat a raw potato than a raw.
You don't mean that.
I do.
You would rather eat a raw potato.
This is the worst one.
But this is what I mean, they would take drugs in the 60s, right? So this wouldn't seem so bad.
Yeah, not for children, though, like. Why do you think they call it custard? Is it because it's the same colour as mustard?
Yeah, such great.
Yeah. Oh man, we really need this. Apparently from the French town Croustade. This is no more than a 2.
You're saying this is worse?
Oh no, a million times worse.
Were they still hitting kids at school?
Yes. That's plus 1 point. I think this should bring that back.
What, hitting kids?
Yes. Oh, chips. Fish chips and semolina.
Who?
Everybody semolina. I'm gonna get semolina. What's semolina? Oh, so it's the dessert. Not healthy though. If you were eating this every day for lunch, that's curd, right? That's not good for the youth of the 70s.
Yeah.
Alright, like fish and chips, it's okay. Every day, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It's very rubbery. Oh, it's not awful. It doesn't really taste much, you're gonna like that.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it doesn't taste good for you.
Whatever the fuck that is, it's not natural. I'll tell you what it is though. Coarsely milled durum wheat. Well done, that's so good stuff.
It's not great. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Oh, the 80s. Moving on. When I hear the 80s, all I think is like fitness instruction videos. Oh, gee, what the fuck is this? Egg and cheese flan. 50 years ago was way better than this. Oh, okay, so in the 80s, Margaret Thatcher's Conservative government ended entitlement to free meals. Egg-based dish with an open-rimmed pastry. Love an open rim.
It says no artificial flavours or
Why, no dessert before your main course. Oh, I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's nice. Like a cheesy, crispy quiche. But good. No? Not good.
No.
Could do with a few vegetables, like.
Yeah. You like that?
Yeah, it's a cheesy. It's like, you know, when you get them toasties with the cheese on top, like a croque monsieur.
Yeah, I actually think that's the worst thing about it. It's all, that's so solid. You think that's good?
Pretty good. It's not offensive to taste.
I feel like I'm being drained of the liquid in my body.
No, anyway, would you want to move on to your into lifestyle? It's a real, it's a bit like that trypophobia thing. It's got loads of little holes in it. It looks alive.
That's quite a clever thing to say. Trypophobia.
Oh, that's pretty nice. It's like caramel. That's quite good, eh?
Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah.
That might be the best dessert we had.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I think you're being a bit too harsh. so that's fine. A good aggregate score. I think overall this is 5 out of 10.
No. Really? Like, yeah, that's good.
What's your score?
I'll give it a 1.
Ow.
Realistically.
You're impossible. You're impossible to deal with. We're gonna level it off at a 4. Right? If we're being totally honest, if we're being fair and objective, it's a 4. Right. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Alright, in the 90s I feel like this is when stuff's starting to get good.
Yeah, well, because we got
Magical
No,
glow.
I just mean in general, like we had the Spice Girls.
Us?
Yeah, we came about.
Yeah, I really hate baked beans. Yeah.
You're a bit like James, he's terrified of them. I don't get how people can be scared of beans.
Well, I'm not scared of them.
No, I'm not saying you're scared. Some people are. Some people are definitely terrified of beans.
I know, really nice.
Again, not much nutrition going on around here.
No.
Right, we lost the carrots and what happened to the peas? That's a terrible put. I'm not mad on beans. I can see why you'd be repulsed, and all this is just fried potato. I'd rather have a flan than this. I'm giving this a 2.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Alright, it's now time to move on to the golden age of school dinners, right? This is when they, in my opinion, peaked before that bastard. Right, now, actually, viewers, if you are American, you might not know the name of Jamie Oliver. Could you explain Jamie Oliver to the American viewers and what he did to school lunches?
Jamie Oliver was a chef in the United Kingdom. He took away certain items on the school menu that were deemed unhealthy.
So we had these things called turkey twizzlers, which were phenomenal. I think he nerfed Ribena as well. I think he made that worse. What about that? Do you have any of this angel cake?
No, but this again is like, it's just shit food, isn't it?
This doesn't really look like the peak of anything. That's because this is supposed to be a turkey twizzler. They're long gone. Right, they're not around no more. So we try to recreate them. And what happened all into the turkey twizzlers? They turned out shit.
And you can't even buy them anymore.
No.
Really? They're like fully illegal.
They're not illegal, no. They got discontinued. Apparently they were only 34% turkey.
That's actually a really worrying thought.
Where the fuck was the 6 in cars? I don't know. Okay, no.
This is really shit food though.
Terrible.
For people to be eating every day.
It was better than this, I promise. It did used to be better than this.
But this, I just like, for the fact that we're killing people.
No, but mate, you've never had a turkey twizzler. I promise you, turkey twizzlers were elite school.
But they got removed because they were really shit for you. I don't
They
think
were good.
ethically, we can't,
out of 10.
we can't give this a good score. No.
Okay, so Jamie Oliver's out, right?
Yeah.
What did his legacy live on to be? Fruit! Okay, finally.
This looks really good.
My God, what kids these days have it fucking easy. Alright, we've got a lamb burger. It's got a tomato in there, don't be scared.
Yeah, fuck that. Get out of here.
You spent this whole video...
I know, saying it should be healthy, and I'm like, fuck the tomato. I think that's pathetic though, isn't it? You can't eat that much tomato and go, oh, that's healthy.
No.
That's not healthy.
You can't go on about, oh, it should be healthier and take out the only healthy part.
Yeah, but you should just get like a bowl of carrots or something, you know? Just having a singular tomato is going to do nothing.
It's a bit bland, it's a bit boring. Everyone else said shit.
What is wrong with you? This is great. This is fucking delicious.
It's one of the better ones we've had. What the fuck went wrong since the 30s? That was phenomenal. You on a trade? Yeah. Things I don't know why we're like, you know, biting into this and reacting. We know what a banana tastes like.
That's a good point, yeah. What are you going to add about it? You're going to be like,
no, pretty good. Good. I can see this, right? Fair play, Mr. Oliver. You kind of sorted about it. Yeah, you know, you've got your calcium, you've got...
Yeah, I've gone into this video. I feel like I believe the propaganda of Jamie Oliver.
Yeah.
It's evil. I'm kind of on his side now.
Yeah. I'm going to give this, it's like, taste, it's probably like a 6, but in terms of form and function and purpose, it's 9.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think this is really good.
Yeah, 2020 is just this with a vape on the side.
What the fuck is this? This isn't British. Nice.
Got a bit of cake. This cake looks good. So you've got some lemon drizzle cake, veg stir fry with chicken, and you've got some rice and broccoli and carrots.
We've lost our identity, right?
We have. What's the British
potatoes and peas.
No.
I don't agree with this. Yeah, I bet it's better than all our food, but
it's fucking stir fry. They get fucking stir fry.
It's really good.
Yeah. I'll take that. Huh? Alright, I would say, I do think we started good and it got worse. Even the wartime was better.
Yeah, we had it right. And then we fattened everyone up.
I just realised that my mic was caught by my wire.
Stay safe. Even the wartime was better. Yeah.
what are you gonna do for blue? Because you've done a mushroom for that, and a bee for yellow, gold, whatever. So what are you gonna do for blue? Maybe you could do a fish.
I am thinking.
Welcome back to another Will and James Wash. It's not a very jazzy title we've given these, is it? Anyway, today we're going to be watching a programme called Educating Yorkshire, which is basically, I think, they get a bunch of TV cameras and stick them in schools. When you say it out loud, it sounds kind of dodgy, but it's good telly, so we're going to have a watch. I'm going to set you a challenge. You can't repeat a single person's accent, right? You can't mock an accent. That's a challenge, right?
Away, man!
Right, watch the videos, Chief. Watch the bloody videos.
There is one group of girls that have been testing Thornhill's maths department to the limit.
Hannah and Lauren and Sheridan and Beth have been from maths teachers.
They are all the same person, Will.
They've got to be related, surely. They look like they're from the same litter.
These ones here, with the letters look numbers.
Same here.
Oh! That was a slam dunk, I love that.
Come on.
Oh,
yes, lad.
There's satisfaction to be had there. Have you ever wanted to do that to a child? I certainly have.
You never forget them.
Oh, wait till I get that ginger little bastard all dicks.
As we know, people, Northerners were proper, right clever, aren't we, Jade?
Did you stamp on his head? I don't know.
Werewolf Riggy, Wolf High, Royal Pair.
We should have been in Yorkshire the whole time.
Hey. What time is it? Oh Jesus, it's already 3 o'clock! How is it already 3 o'clock, man?
Ladika stormed out of form time. She's been accused of making a spiteful phone call to Safia's house.
Tell me if you can understand a word of this.
She's very sensitive at the moment, which she's going to be, isn't she?
Oh, Miss, can I just tell her? I'm sorry to hear that your grandma passed away. I actually am out from me. I'm going to say about
You should lay outside and get a tan and bring Minecraft outside, lol.
I'm sorry to hear that your grandma passed away. I actually am out from
Doing that.
Is this a curse from Rap God?
That could make a good idea, actually. That could be a good idea, actually.
Sorry, that's evil, that's evil.
I'm sorry to hear that your grandma
I played make that a video like I played Minecraft outside. Could be a good idea on a really nice day where there's no rain scheduled at all.
That's not the issue, right?
What do you mean that's not the issue? You don't know what she just said.
And then I'm just in the middle between her and them lot. Because I don't know nothing since I'm doing this school and I know I'm proper and everything and they're probably each other and then I've been on the dad I had to go there and then.
Slow down, how is she not running out of breath? Amazing.
New student constantly gets into trouble.
One member of Raglan is New Year 7, Assad.
Be funnier if it pissed it down, thought. Go.
Ah yes, electrical shocks are very, very, very funny.
Oh, I don't know if that is, I mean, I can't talk. Put that back on. I think you're hyping her up a bit much.
I just like being naughty. This is really funny. I can't actually control it. Like, if I've tried to be good, I can't.
I really hope this isn't a sad story.
Werewolf Riggy, GRR sad.
You get what? Did you get my joke? I made a joke.
Oh. You got me as well. You completely
Anything for the views.
I mean, it would make a good title.
Did you have many detentions when you were younger, Will?
Hello, Riggy.
What, did he beat someone too hard as a prefect? You come down too hard, you take your job too seriously?
Right, in year 6, I was such a goody two-shoes.
I can't believe we're friends.
Just 6 weeks after starting at Willows, Assad is becoming well known around the school.
What makes
I mean,
different to everyone else that they can do the work?
Yeah, he's just acting up
I could borrow the TV in my mum's room. Like, wind out the extension lead up to the summer outlets of the garden. And plug my PlayStation in. They could make a good video. I'd have to think about it, but they could make a good video. A pretty random one as well.
Werewolf Ricky.
Right, oh my apologies, Werewolf Ricky.
Well, she's not a Karen yet, she's still a step. She's not like evolved into a Karen. Because it's so serious, the decision on how to deal with Assad has been referred to head teacher, Mrs. Ballard.
Yeah, there's Margaret, that's stage 3. She's the Blastoise of Karens.
You want like a Tiffany as a stage 0, that's like a 14-year-old. Then it goes up to Steph at 21, Karen at 31.
Done, very scuffed diamond sword.
Ooh. Very nice. Should we get a comparison?
It's just getting sadder and sadder. Yeah. Nerdy boy starts a petition to get back into the library.
16-year-old Oscar is getting ready to sit his GCSEs.
Miss, quick question. Can I bring a pillow into the exam? Because the chairs can be quite uncomfortable. Is it because of a medical condition?
Ah, no. Ah, never mind.
Werewolf Dano Owl.
Hello, Werewolf Dano.
If there's something he can fight against or be different to, he will do it.
There's no word to describe Oscar, just Oscar.
It's just like 12 James Marions.
Yeah, all into one. It's like a Power Ranger final form.
Oscar is one of the brightest students in the school. He is so clever that he could literally be whoever he wants to be. That Rubik's Cube has driven me nuts for 2 years.
What should I do for green?
For green,
The library crew. Oh, I knew it. Were you in the library crew?
No, I wasn't in the library crew.
The library
I don't know.
crew were only slightly above the music room goths. They used to sit in the corner and just neck on with each other and just not separate.
I was a mix between those two. So I used to like doing music in the break time. I used to want like a bit of footy every now and then. Well, I like the football.
Look normal. Look like you fit in. Do a little run.
I once had a conversation with one of the cooler kids, and I went like, I distinctly remember asking him, so, how are the bitches?
It's creative procrastination, isn't it? Why would you want to confront that scary thing on the horizon when actually you could find 100 other things to do that take your mind?
what's green in Minecraft?
Build Ricky the rabbit monkey, please.
I'm using that. I'm writing it down, Will. Hold on. They say you are what you eat, but I don't remember it. You know what, I'm tweeting that. Hold on. Oh, that is so good. Oh man, yes. This guy. Everyone at home. This guy is...
He not green unless he throws up.
His 14-year-old brother, Dylan, has joined the protest.
How many have you got now?
90 odd.
Wow.
What?
You're lucky, are you?
12 months ago, Dylan was moved up a year group due to his academic
It can get annoying when every one of my years just going hidden insult and you.
I have a mini idea.
You know what's funny?
A mini idea. You could build a melon block, actually.
God was omnipotent. Why did he create humans if he knew that they were going to create sin?
Dosser, put them all down, I say. It's funny though, because people like this will end up commentary YouTubers.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I say? Like, commentary YouTubers were all bullied at school. This is the type of Don I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly why I am the way I am now.
Anyway, that is the end of Education Yorkshire today. Me and James, hope you have enjoyed. Make sure you go subscribe, James, if you haven't already.
Thank you. I'll educate you on issues like what Lily Singh's been up to over the last month.
That is why it's the least subscribed A-boy. Okay. Goodbye from us. Have a very good night.
Bye.
With a £250 refund reward on your home insurance, you'll feel as satisfied as Simon.
Don't compare!
Alright, hello. How's it going? Welcome back to Will and Jim. Will and Jim. It's not Gene, it's
I've
Jim.
just been edited into G.
I mean, you look very silly. I wanted to start this video reading out a comment from my
Never mind it wouldn't he work.
We can't watch Educating Yorkshire when we've already done it. Also, Will makes 986 airline videos. Brilliant comment. We're doing a second one.
Your school days. Love them or loathe them?
Alright, this time we're actually going to keep it on Educating Yorkshire. Last time we kind of lied with the title and did it in Educating Cardiff and Manchester, and there's only one real clip. This whole video is going to be in Yorkshire. Woo! The castle is just a good pool.
You said it yourself, mate.
Should we do a beatboxing duo?
Yeah.
Do some noises.
Do some noises.
Wait, should we beatbox?
I like a beatbox. Oh, yeah, the music one.
Well, no, but you've got to do Whoa!
Touch your juicy fat balls.
Can you touch your what?
Overgrown try.
Juicy fat balls.
Yeah.
Touch your juicy fat balls.
I'd suck his juicy ball.
Why don't you have a seat?
I mean, already when Tom arrived in year 7, he'd been identified as a student that could cause us some significant problem.
He's so angry about walking down that hall.
Well, also, why if they get a student in year 7...
Please build Ricky the rabbit monkey.
Yeah, just oh, you're not allowed in there. But it's not like your grammar school like you went to. Anyone can go. It's just there. Anyone can go there.
You can get expelled though. Just make something up.
But not off the bat. Oh, he looks like a Burke. Don't let him in. That's a bit silly. How's his tie over there? How's he managed to get his tie on one side? Useless.
That's impressive.
What is it about you that means you always get into trouble?
I don't know, where I am, you know, like, happy.
Bell end.
Okay, no, let's not put him down.
You said he shouldn't be allowed to go to school before.
Well, now he is.
Alright,
So
okay.
you're not going to take him on a year 10.
Don't you do that.
Well, he's done this 3 or 4 years.
Right, we're going to give him time.
It makes me right hyper, and my hyper makes me not care.
Would you really do
I don't like him. I don't like him.
Find you or something? Maybe it's did you get bullied by someone like him?
Take your stuff and go on Miss Finner's room, please.
Dickhead. Do coke, I heard. Don't mind if I do. You go, sir.
The school has tried everything from detentions to temporary exclusions to tame Tom's behaviour. Nothing has worked. Now, some staff are suggesting
Start by pinning him down.
You're going to say something else.
No.
Sorry Madara but no.
God, we're getting to the right little pain on the ass sometimes.
Stop it. Stop making arse jokes about the kids.
Stand by, you know it. We don't just go out for 11 and say that's it, on his way. Because we couldn't have.
His head is so shiny.
He's really bald.
I just want to kiss him.
That's not just like bald, that's like bald.
It's exactly why it's hurting my eyes.
Sometimes you're a right wrong pain on the ass. Right.
It's usually pain in the arse, not pain up the arse.
Did you say pain?
You usually pain up the arse.
Sometimes you're a right wrong pain on the ass. Right.
He's like, I know. I can't joke about this.
I know you don't get on with him. There'll be lots of people you go through life and you'll not get on with. And
Oh, man.
He reckons this is his big break. This like he knows the camera's on, proper gives it launches. Oh, I'm the nice head matcher. What's speak today?
I'm the head matcher.
There for thinking, down there for concert. Exactly.
Yeah.
right here, but
Stop it. I was like, I thought of it, and I was like, coming.
It's some really focused questions on the background to Romeo and Juliet, and I'm trying.
One of the few classes that Tom avoids being thrown out of is English with Mrs. Sinclair.
No, gotta stop. Oh my god.
this is a brand deal.
Genuinely cut that. It's a brand deal. They were like, yeah, don't do anything bad this time. Because, alright, okay. Bear that in mind.
Tom avoids being thrown out of is English with Mrs. Sinclair.
I hope he doesn't go well. I hope he doesn't. Yeah.
An undisclosed brand.
Be real probably.
I know exactly what it's like. I know what it's like when you watch the door.
You said that? Yeah, I think I did. It's kind of engraved in my memory. Was it a really bad drawing? Yeah. This guy's been through it.
I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you?
It's very artistic.
It's got that pierced.
Yeah. What's that called? Can we have one edited on for the rest of this video? Both of us. Oh my gosh.
It's just Mike. He's just got the top.
Sometimes he just uses.
Oh, look at that drawing. It's so. Imagine drawing that and then trying to go and drew that.
Oh, it's a bit annoying, isn't it?
The E-boys to me when I released a slow down.
What kind of a day are you gonna have today? I wanna go.
It's like a robot.
Werewolf Dano Owl.
That's so mean. No, I didn't mean it because he's just. No, it's mean.
Jack goes into his first lesson.
Alright.
He's just got it and gone, shut the fuck up, and apparently that's only a verbal warning.
Well,
no wonder he's taking the piss.
You're asking the teacher a nice thing. Oh, you're right. No.
But still, well, yeah, because imagine you still got to go shut the fuck up and be a teacher. It's just fucked up. I quite like him. He's got
that attitude. He's just like, get lost.
So no use it.
Get lost. Get lost. Get to. And then I'd hit my teacher. I literally.
Daddy will be hearing about this.
What do you think it would be like teaching you?
I would be able to. I'd have throttled him by now.
He's like a Roblox character.
That's looks Lego. Do you reckon you could just twist his head?
Because I broke up with them. And then we were alright. I came home and we were like talking stuff still on BBM and stuff like that. But then they kicked off at me. And now they deleted me. So I punched them off them.
Holy logical explanation. I like it. Yeah, good attitude.
Through my whole life, I never punched a locker.
Oh!
Did not live.
I thought she said punched the wanker. As in like. She just went up to him and I went.
This is a big thing. It's like your first love in any relationship. You always remember that, and it's always more special. Do you definitely know that you prefer girls?
I like her. We give her like. I know we don't like many people on this series. She deserves a
Gold star.
Yeah, we like her.
I'm not going to say anything tough about you because we like you.
And because it's a brand.
And because we haven't said anything tough throughout this entire recording.
Get it? Oh! What a hit! What's that?
In particular, his problems with other students.
Lad's back.
Who do you think it is? I can't. Who are you looking at?
Come on! Say about himself.
He's angry because I think he assumes that people are having a pop.
Why is it pricky, isn't it?
I think he's got a very sensitive.
I'm right. I really like him. He's a hero.
Yeah, put my again. Come back in,
He's a man after my heart. Touch my hair again, I rate him. No, lad.
I will end up with some.
That's the sort of stuff.
I do need to stay.
Right, Jack, I'm trying 3 times to try to talk to you. You're talking over me.
Go on, get him tell. Elite attitude, I like him.
I've never seen someone have this attitude. He's like, someone tries to say something and then it cuts to him just in another room. Just like,
Werewolf Ricky Owl.
It's lunchtime, and
He lost in that room where he's tough.
Okay?
Oh, I bet he leaves. Come on, lad, off we'll go. He's not locked it.
I need to come and get you.
Why?
She's gone.
I'll walk on, I'm not leaving.
Jack, just wait there.
Oh, that's not.
Yes! Jack. Go on, fellow, you coach. Stop it!
I'm right. Jack? Jack?
Mum's on her way. Mum's coming to collect you.
Well in, round of applause for Jack. What a boy, guy.
With 6 inches of snow falling overnight.
Jack was run over on his way up from school.
At 9:45, a local resident comes in with the latest challenge for Mr. Mitchell and his team.
There were 5 of them there, and 4 of them just stood in front of the window and threw a snowball at the window. And then all this business, you silly old. No, this.
Oh, mind your neck here, man. You were young once. It's just a snowball, bent.
I went out to see what was going on.
These are really good.
Get in there, you white-haired old bastard.
Maybe they'll knock down the lag.
Place, man. What a place. How can you say that and not that?
That's incredible.
I've got angina. Right?
Right, what?
Ricky and Dano, oh.
Your name? Cameron?
Do you know why I want to talk to you?
About when that man got snowball.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's all about. Some people might think, oh, it's just a few kids having fun, a bit of tomfoolery. I'm afraid
It is. That's all it is.
yeah, man, they're kids.
I can't do that behaviour.
Kids will be kids. The fact of the matter is...
She was a white-haired old bastard. She deserved it.
Did they lie?
I was working at home, and I got a phone call from the police, and the words the police used were running amok. Okay? You were out of control, and they also used the word terrorising.
So,
Honestly, I was about to welcome anyone if they see me when it snows.
An old age pension. Now, whether or not you were the one who threw the...
I've got a lot of time for the none of them who are trying, like, suppress the laugh. It's always them.
I hate to go into hypotheticals here, but what if that 70-odd-year-old woman had come out of her house to speak to you, and the shock and the panic that she was feeling had caused her to have a heart attack?
Ah, shut up, mister.
I want to say Andrews.
One less, had a heart attack because he
it's one less white-haired bastard in this world.
Because it can happen, because this is the kind of thing that brings on this kind of reaction in people.
It's like not really relevant, is it?
I'm absolutely happy.
You can take it, buddy. He loves it.
I would like to if someone did that to mine.
No, that's more like him. You wouldn't like it, would you?
No.
But my grandma doesn't have white hair. she's
Ricky and Dano, prepare.
Through the casement. Only the muffled noise went on, and the dog continued to stand.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm kidding, Mrs. Brown.
What's that?
Anyway, well, that's the end of this Mothership episode. Thank you very much.
An undisclosed brand.
Yeah, that did not go well. Make sure you go and subscribe, James, if you haven't already. Have you seen you can just at people now in the description?
I noticed today.
It's not a link. Yeah, not a link. Anyway, pointless waffle. Have a good day.
Don't click the app because you might enjoy it. You might enjoy the new app Click. It's not like a link. You click the app.
Goodbye. Right, hello, how is it going? Welcome back to Will and Jim, and welcome back to Super Nanny. How excited are you today, Jim?
I thought you were going to welcome me back. I thought you were going to go, and welcome back, Jim, and I would have gone like, oh, thanks, Will. So I'm just going to pretend you said welcome back.
Right, so we'll redo that so James can have his intro. Right, hello, how is it going? Welcome back.
You're finding it difficult to be warm towards me.
No, I'm not. Yeah. Right, hello, how is it going? Welcome back. Wait, what do you want me to say? Welcome back
to me.
You, it's my show, I'm a dude. Right.
Ricky and Dano, are we okay?
Let's do bubble you.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Joe.
I'm Jenny.
Hi. Come on in.
Hmm.
When I first saw Super Nanny, I was happy to see her.
Jenny looks like Joe's little sister.
Fuck off. It's not. I'm telling you, you won't get me.
What?
Candace, Joe.
No, Joe's the name of the woman in the show.
No, it's not.
Go to the beginning of the episode.
Hayden. Hi, Hayden. Gonna shake my hand and say hi? Hi. Hello.
Oh, he doesn't look that bad, right?
Yeah.
He's not quite the devil child I had last time.
Lily? And how old are you, giggling Lily?
Do you reckon her mum kicked her teeth out?
Oh, shit.
And who's this over there? Hi, Maddie. Pleased to meet you.
There she is. We found her voice.
So we're coming to you live from the Algarve in Portugal today.
So you got your hands full then? Yes, I do. In no time, Mum.
Oh yeah, name is Joe.
If I get hit in the head, you're gonna get whipped.
Whipped.
Whipped? Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. It's not quite Indiana Jones, was it?
You're gonna get whipped. Get out of the road now.
Is she here to nanny the mum?
No, she's here to teach the kids like MMA techniques. Can you get this brownie? Get her in an armbar.
Okay, you can have some soap. If you want to spit, you can eat soap.
Eat soap?
I feel like Joe Frost is one of our own. She always does these reaction shots. Like she'll look at him like...
There I was, watching Mum put soap in Hayden's mouth.
I've never once felt bad the way I discipline my kids, whether it be spanking, soap.
Right, now this is quite a good juxtaposition.
Yes, there we go.
From the last episode, because they were just useless and too passive.
Stop that.
Now this woman's like, well, she's like running the third right.
Don't spit again.
What would you expect? You put soap in his mouth.
Yeah, swallow, fella, swallow.
Well, probably don't say that about...
No.
In the afternoon, while Mum was making lunch, she asked the children to tidy up their bedrooms. They didn't want to.
I'm surprised they're still so brave. Like, she's really just comes out swinging and they still misbehave.
It's almost as if hitting your kids does absolutely nothing to help them.
Ricky and Dano,
We
pair.
were advocating to whack them in the last episode. Just kick them in the head. If we say that now, it'll look like we know nothing.
Yeah, what is it? What's up?
You want to eat soap?
They really couldn't give a hoot what she has to say.
Maybe they like soap.
Yeah, they're just sadistic little children.
Jen had lost it.
Come on, pick up. Now.
It's clear to me.
These reaction shots are so good. Why is she not stepping in?
Because the first day is like the analysis day, right? And then in the morning she comes in.
You've done nothing. Daddy should be pulling in any second.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect the dad to be in the picture.
Maybe she just leaves the room, comes out with a fake beard on and goes, "Oh, kids, you better be cleaning your rooms."
Mum's been trying to get the children to clean their rooms all day. She's waiting by the window. She's hoping Dad's coming home soon.
Dad's gone shop.
Oh, God.
Dad's not coming back.
And I'm afraid that if Dad doesn't come home quick, she's going to resort to smacking those kids again.
Stop, that hurt. There's your dad. Dad's home. Oh, yay.
Oh, you felt it change. Right, he must be a horrible bastard.
Is he a police officer?
It's actually just a male stripper she's hired as a father figure.
You better behave.
Dad? His name's Dad?
Bad Dad.
Yeah, it just stands for the dad. Come here, I'll show you what to pick up.
And in Dad goes to the bedrooms and starts to help them tidy up their rooms.
Oh, it's clear. He won't be in there for too long, by the way, Will.
What do you mean?
He won't be in there for too long, you know, it's just a fad.
Dad came home from work and very briefly he was around and then he went again.
I didn't care what Joe was thinking when I went to the gym. I mean, I was just ready to just get the hell out of there.
Alright, guys, see you in a little bit.
He's just left her with it.
Can you blame him?
Absolutely not, but he's a shopping person.
She's getting ready to go into the corner.
Calmly.
Come on.
No, don't talk. Calmly, just put it back.
I've got a way you deal with Maddie, actually. I know I've seen this behaviour before.
How do you deal with Maddie, James?
You take her right, you put her in her bed, and you go out for some tacos.
Ricky and Dano, are you okay?
The problem...
I'm okay, yeah.
What do you mean I can't do it? You're doing it. Right now, she's just testing to see if you're for real. So go out there and continue. Okay?
2 hours, 45 minutes. What a waste of your life.
You know when boxers go to their corners in the middle of rounds? That's what this is feeling like. Like she goes in for an hour to try and deal with the kid and then goes back and talks to Joe in the corner and
just comes back out swinging.
Oh my
Hang on.
I am back, gonna try finishing the death run, then make a hide and seek after.
Okay.
Ricky and Ano, Alu. Ricky and Ano, oh no.
I think that qualifies for this video. Oh, fuck off.
Dylan, don't kick me. Go over your room. Because you'll go there. Not get any cookies.
He just flipped the bird.
Oh, I thought you did that.
No, you can see his knuckle on his middle finger is.
Ah, okay, thank God.
Yeah, he spits at my mom, he cusses at my mom, he pushes my mom, and she doesn't
Yeah, but you're a knobhead too.
Yeah. Poor mum.
Number 3, know what sites your kids visit. Let's step into their world.
Yeah, so they have this one on the other day called Meat Spin. I don't know if you heard about it.
You said he, the 7-year-old.
I'll educate myself on the computer and get just as smart as they are.
Yeah.
It's not as smart as they are, they're just on Facebook, right?
I want some private time on the computer as well.
Dylan is strong-willed. And he gets angry.
They're taking him cage fighting.
So I wanted to take him to a martial arts session.
Yeah, violence goes back. Just get the momentum.
Ricky and Ano, pair.
Sat there waiting. Come on, Jenny.
We've got Graham and Mike here, who are professional fighters.
What?
So they're going to beat you up.
James, I don't know if this is a good idea. So we're saying this kid is already too violent, so we're going to teach him specialized skills to be violent more effectively. One.
No, you can do harder next.
Joe is looking at this like, shit, right, bad call from me.
Dylan loved it. He absolutely loved it. You know, he was in...
God, he practically never tires. Well?
Oh, tire, yeah.
I wanted to show these parents the negative ways they were labelling their kids. Jessica, Dylan, Alexi.
Those would make very effective dartboards, I'm just saying.
And let's adopt some positive thoughts here. Things we're going to tell our children instead.
That's just like,
The difference is recognise what's inside.
You said the girl that was chatting to old men was honest.
It was honest. Right.
The Schumachers have done well.
First time in a few years. Can we stop making puns now?
What do you mean we?
I'm Tracy.
And we have 4 kids.
And that is your first mistake.
Very true.
And we have 4 kids.
We have 2 sets of twins.
Oh, that's not their fault though. They just wanted 2 kids.
They did though. They had the first set of twins and went, not enough. They tried their luck for that third, and then they got given bad hand.
Why don't you guys make your beds? How about that? Yeah.
Ricky and Dano, what has happened to us?
Oh, this is literally like a nightmare.
Do we have to have kids? Like, I wish they could just be born at like 17, 18.
And they feed off of each other.
They absolutely feed off of each other.
Why don't they use plates? I see they couldn't quite get the U and the E on that. Supper nanny, not the same.
Stop it now.
It's quite ironic that the most energetic of them is called Parker, isn't it? You'd imagine him to be quite sedentary.
Okay, stop. Stop.
What's he saying?
Butthead.
Butthead.
Weak. 4 out of 10. Could do better.
Now don't, kid. Don't even start that, please.
Please. Get a grip of yourself, Tracy.
And to make it worse, Parker is a werewolf.
What is wrong with me?
I feel like every episode we watch, Joe gets more and more dismayed.
Yeah, she's got those expressions down to a T.
Get her on for your thumbnails, mate.
Mum helped me set up the reflection room. This is going to be the reflection room.
Well, where are the mirrors?
Parker was so mad that he became very destructive and started to tear up everything in that room.
You're not telling me that that is actually what the camera did.
Get away from me, butthead.
We're
Happened.
using the same insult. It's poor.
James is 4.
I just think he could be a bit more dynamic.
It's all about your body posture. You're upright, you're confident, you're assertive, and you're taking care of this.
Parker, I need that apology.
She walked with purpose.
He had his head in his hands. He didn't see it.
She looks like she has Gollum's posture there. I wouldn't call that confident.
Yeah.
Jody's gonna leave now. Goodbye, young man. Are you gonna shake Jody's hands? Are you gonna go all shy on me?
All he's done is say sorry. I don't know if that's quite the enough they were expecting.
They were on board from the get.
But we've got the happy tunes. Got a great round off to the episode.
He definitely didn't grow up with behavioural issues.
Alright, anyway, that's the end of this Will and Jim. We hope you enjoyed. Please go and subscribe to James if you haven't already.
Thank you.
We will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, hello, how is it going? Welcome back to Will and Jim. Today we're watching one of the most requested shows we've ever had.
We're going back to Luton!
We're certainly not, we've built Luton Drive. This is Super Nanny. I think it's just a woman who goes in and just sorts some little rat kids out.
Oh, okay, because I thought you were talking about
Boo.
the former Portuguese right winger.
Ah.
Don't super about it, it made me shake.
So I'm in Reno, ready to help a single parent who desperately needs my help. So you better take a look.
Hi, Candy.
family.
You can tell this is from
On gets my castle.
God, you look at this. She's got the DVD player in the car.
I am a bank teller and a full-time student.
What's a bank teller?
They report local crimes in the area so the banks don't get robbed.
Ah, yeah, like a bank snitch.
Hayden is the most energetic kid I have ever met.
Oh, God.
Did he just spit?
Hey, Isaac.
I bet he's an absolute delinquent these days.
Stop it right now.
Bro, could you be honest?
If my kid ever did that, I'd be like, fucking go on, have fun.
You know when people like stack their dogs up and they end up in a shelter? They should do that for kids. It's just like, Hayden, free for a good home.
Oh my God. Or just put them down.
Sorry, Kate, we couldn't secure the funds, mate.
Ricky and Dano, we are TF into werewolves.
It's the boss baby.
I've tried timeout. He'll just run back out.
How are you getting bullied?
No, not the trees.
Literally like 1.5 foot.
A lot of their behaviors make me feel very disrespected. Do not spit on me.
When you have to be asking for a fucking toddler to do that, I bet you're thinking, God, imagine it in 10 years. What's the premise here then? What do they do to fix the kids? Have you looked into this?
She's just like the child whisperer, so she just like charms them, sorts them out.
Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm Ashley. Yeah.
That's a weird last name.
No, I'm not.
That carpet. Oh my god.
That's my land, leave the trees alone.
No, you earned that carpet. Oh no, wait, it was a Thomas the Tank Engine version. Mate, I would have.
Okie dokie.
Do not fight me. You don't fight that hurt. He bit her in her private area.
That'll be about right.
He just bit me. He's gonna bite you in your bunny.
Bite her right in the pussy.
Go sit down.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees.
I'll just chop down some other trees.
So at school they noticed this behavior. Yeah, he was taken out of 2 schools.
He's been kicked out of 2 schools.
Do you even go to school?
Ooh, melons.
What the fuck are you doing at 3 to get kicked out of school?
He keeps getting kicked out of schools because he's
No.
not old enough to go to school yet. We keep trying to take him to school.
I mean, what kind of a future does Caden have if somebody is not going to understand this picture and realise that they can change this for him?
Okay, hold on though. The way that a child acts age 3 is not the fault of the child, it's the fault of the parent, right?
True, but I really don't like this kid, so I would like to put some blame on him as well.
All got outside the front door before the kids had run down the stairs.
Oh, she's off.
Kaden.
Oh no, the kids are running away.
Oh no! Better go back inside.
They don't respect her. They don't do anything that's asked of them.
Kaden, don't throw it. Kaden, don't pick up rock.
If you were her and you got news of like a child abductor nearby, you would literally just leave them in the front garden.
I'd leave notes around the city.
So like the key under the lamp.
Kaden, there's a car right there.
Go on, King, go on, off you go.
By the time Mum finished working out in the gym, Caden was totally rolled up. And poor old Kayla, I mean, she was just bored stiff. I mean, let's face it, Kayla hasn't had any attention all day.
And that's bad, because that makes the other kid feel like they need to start misbehaving in order to get attention.
Oh, yeah, you cracked that, didn't you?
I poop in your face right now.
Okay, come on.
You'd be so human if like you just didn't like your kid. Because like anyone else, right? Even like your parents.
NOO Isaac.
Suck them off. But your kid's your kid, isn't it? You're stuck with them.
Shit, I messed up a command quite bad.
Yeah, he's got second wind.
What did you do?
Caden's getting back up here.
Kaden was acting out and she fed into it and then they both ganged up on me. Stop.
No.
Oh my god, she's literally getting bullied by toddlers.
Just kick them in the head.
So now you're going to do your studies for your degree? Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. No. Kaden. No. No. Do not throw it.
Honestly, I don't know how these people cope.
But to be honest, at this point, I'm kind of relating to this child a little bit. This is me when I found out I was put back on S2W.
He's cutting! Mom! He's cutting it!
Take the knife.
We can't make a whole video about killing kids.
No, not kids, just this one.
Give me my ball back, Mom.
Can you quickly do gamma rule comment blocks in a bolt falls?
Why is he so angry? Hold on a minute.
Right now, all that woman in the red suit's done is just stand there and win. We've been watching this for 9 minutes, Jim, and she's done now.
Maybe it's the Japanese word, nanny. So it's like, super what? It's like, what? This is crazy. Super what? Welcome back to Super what?
Be right back, need to use the washroom.
Okay.
One of the videos.
Give it up. Let's watch the video.
She needs to go into timeout, and what we will do is a proper timeout for her. So she will sit in a timeout for 6 minutes.
I was kind of skeptical. I was like, is this really going to work?
And finally, Kayla stayed put for 6 minutes, and Mum finished the timeout.
How do timeouts actually work?
You just go, you stand over there, you're being a knobhead, and then just leave them there.
I want you to apologize for your behavior right now.
Sorry for hitting kids.
Okay, so there's actually, like, it gives you tips as a mother as well.
Right, well, I'm not a mother, neither are you. The one who needs the tips is in front of the camera, not fucking behind it. Go and give it to us. I don't need them.
Do you reckon they get the cards out for her and just put it, like, just...
Yeah, just all...
Now we've established discipline that's different for each child, I can move forward with some more techniques.
Throw it as not letting me join back.
Why?
But I don't know if Mum's on board. I feel like it's
What happened?
Stop looking at her eyebrows. I feel like they're piercing me.
She got mad. Come here, I'm talking to you, Ashley.
Where are your clothes?
Excuse me, excuse me, Ashley. Ashley, let's deal with that in a minute. I just ushered her into her bedroom. Okay, and the real Ashley.
And this is where
No clue I did a command for arrows, then it kicked me out.
I take pride in everything that I work hard for, and when my kids destroy it, it pisses me off. My friends say you should beat that kid, and he would stop.
We've not said that.
Not to say that.
I don't think anyone would feel like that's a horrible thing to say
Don't
about
beat that kid. No.
Doesn't have a timeout. He has the cool down, but Kayla does have the timeout, okay?
When Joe brought in the magnet board, I thought it was awesome.
What's on there? Oh, they've spelled your wrong. What example's that spelling?
It looks like a cocktail menu.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I'm going to give her another example. I'm going to show her. Kayla...
And when I open it, it says I am not invited to play on this server.
Not look at me when I'm talking to you. You will be going straight into timeout.
Where the command block?
That is a scary glare.
I want you to stop this behaviour right now because it's not acceptable. And if you continue to behave this way, you will be going into timeout. So just enjoy what you're doing.
But when she goes, the kids are going to start taking the piss again. You're not telling me this woman's going to hold this down. No chance.
And also, you've managed it with the easy kids. Then you've got the fucking Kraken in the other room. Release the Kraken.
Okay, who's going to give me a big kiss and a hug because it's time for me to go home? Okay, I'm going to...
Well, we didn't even see her patting the bald kid.
Yeah, I was going to say that kid is balding. He's 4.
Still didn't he work? Emoji crying loudly. Command block is at the death run near the green glass.
Kayden, Super Nanny. Now, there's a video of him singing Radioactive by Imagine Dragons, so I can't imagine he's turned out well.
That's a wrong one. Is there a can of Monster Energy in the thumbnail?
It has a repeat on top of a regular.
What the fucking are they darling?
I'm Shannon.
And I'm John. And we have 4 children.
That is the first error of the video. 4 fucking kids.
That's on you, right? That's on you.
I'm the parish manager at a Catholic church.
And I am at the same church.
What are you doing with all the works? I work 24/7.
You work 24/7 at the church. What's that to do that's urgent all day round at the church? He's got a couple of other little boys, hasn't he?
I don't have any parenting skills.
You've got 4 kids! Maybe you've got no parent skills.
You think you'd learn on the job after 7 years?
Get out of the pool.
Here where the death run?
If you look on the map, you'll see it.
Absolutely fantastic advert for abortion.
Stop that. When it's said it's worse, all I do is cry.
Like you?
That's a move, yeah, mate.
Super Nanny, please come and help our family. Wow, this is going to be challenging. Guess I'll see them
And it is working on other worlds.
Like Miami. How the fuck did they get that over there?
Yeah, this feels like a kind of a break in the Matrix. Like, none of this is really making sense.
Hi, pleased to meet you, Joe Frost.
When I first met Joe, I was...
Oh, it's Joe!
By the way, you should be able to see it from the PvP arena.
How are you?
Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
That's Johnny.
Hi, Joe. Bit of a rock star, huh?
Johnny got a brand new
I don't see it, I'm blind.
You know, she missed out on an
If you, where are you, Candy? The map.
went up to the Johnny with a guitar and gone, oh, Johnny, be good.
Spin.
That song.
It's a song, yeah. It's quite a Chuck Berry. Someone at home will be going, ah, good.
When was the song made?
I'm at the amp.
The 50s?
It's you'll see like a big like random like bill. You know on
On the PvP arena spin. Map.
Hang on, I'll just TP.
The whole point in it.
It did, yeah.
Fucking John.
What happened to Thomas? What happened?
He turned on my nanny's phone.
Settle down.
Up there.
Well, I'm sure that Joe's going to tell me that I need some help and things, but I don't know.
He sounds like an antagonist.
Is that just like a
That's the death run there.
it was important that Shannon learned the steps for the timeouts. That's what he did.
No.
That's a red flag.
It's ridiculous.
No, it's not ridiculous.
It is
Can you give me a
ridiculous.
minute, please, so that I can talk to you about this? He's frustrated, he's angry. He knows that what I'm about to do is to create
You
change.
see it?
Religious people struggling with the concept of change? No.
I need Dad on board and time's running out.
No, we need Dad gone, mate. We need Dad to go to shops and never come back.
Yeah, because that went so well for Ashley, didn't it? Sorry, Ashley. Look, it's just a video.
I want you to bring them over to the timeout bench.
Timeouts in my house don't exist. I've never tried them.
It tastes pretty good.
Right. Doesn't fucking...
Because you bit Carly, you're going to set in timeout.
I see it.
Explained why he was on that bench, and she walked away. This is him protesting. Pick him up, put him back.
This is Super Nanny's only trick. She's just
Which one again?
That's all she does, put kids on steps.
She must have been gutted when they broke up.
But Mum stayed focused, and after a couple of minutes, he stayed on that bench. It's good.
The lesson that I learned from the first time out.
It has a repeat command block near the green glass.
Good feeling. They've managed to solve the issue.
Yeah, we've tamed a little wild beast. That's a trick.
I'm there to be a mother to my children, and if Mr. Berlikowski wants to come aboard, he can. It's up to him.
Right, guys, time for me to leave.
And everyone's friends, and there's no more family issue.
Yeah, we've finished Super Nanny.
Alright, that's the end of this month, Jim. We've got a lot more Super Nanny watch. If you want us to, let us know. Obviously, go and subscribe to Jim. If you haven't already,
Done.
leave a like. Anything you would like to say to the people, Jim?
Thank you.
Brilliant. Alright, goodbye!
Sending money with Weekly is more than just a transaction. It's a connection, a hug, or a hello, what happened here? Send money home with Weekly. Send money that moves them.
Right, hello! How's it going? Welcome back to Will and Jim, and welcome back to Super Nanny. How exciting!
ITS not working. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
I'm just going to pretend you said welcome back.
So we'll redo that so James can have his intro.
Try restarting Minecraft.
Finding it difficult to be warm towards me.
No, I'm not. Yeah. Right, hello, how's it going?
Super Nanny is a classic TV show where this British lady goes and tells off naughty children. In this video, I'm watching 3 episodes of the show with 3 of my friends, and we're drinking every time there's an argument. Enjoy. James, today we're going to be watching an episode of Super Nanny USA. You're not drinking, because, as per usual, you're a coward. However, I am drinking some very flat vodka and lemonade, and you have to make me drink every time there's an argument.
So, let's see what I'm heading for this time.
What's she whapped open there? The Sega Mega Drive.
They haven't even bothered to put the video on the screen. They've just poorly edited it on.
That looks dreadful. They have done some, like, perspective work on that, though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but it's not convincing, is it?
No, it's not.
And we have 6 children.
Our youngest is...
I am gonna try
I don't
reinstalling.
like that. It's like,
It's very American.
I don't like any name that ends with Lee, because then it's like, I'm doing it in a Lee way. She does it in her Brinley way, you know?
Right, I just hate it because it's just too American. You'd never get a name like that in the UK, would you?
Is she about to be pelted with a log? Is that what's happening?
No, she pelted the log.
Ireland is 4.
Ireland, another terrible name.
I own my own insurance brokerage, and Lisa's at home with all 6 kids all day.
God, I would hate...
I am crying
I'd
already.
just let them off into the forest, I think, if I had 6 of them.
Good luck.
I'd donate them back to Mother Nature.
I'd convince my children that they are sea turtles, and I'd put them on the beach and point them in the direction of the ocean.
What I'm gonna do with my children and the way that they're acting.
Argument.
Yeah, but this is like a preview. It doesn't fucking count.
Please take a refreshing drink of water, please.
It's fucking... It's flat.
It's flat lemonade. It's flat lemonade. Really?
I'll use mommy's skin and I'll kill you.
That's very American. You never get a British kid saying that because we don't have guns over here. I'll get mummy's gun and kill you.
you're the...
She has much attitude towards us.
I wonder what word she said there.
She's 12!
It was bleeped, but even I know what she said.
She watches her Memulous videos.
I don't say that word because it gets you demonetized.
Are you arguing with me?
No, honestly, you shut up.
You're arguing with me. Take a drink of water, please, George.
No, actually, what am I doing?
No, it said water. Do you see where his eyes went? To the water, to the glass of water he's holding in his hand.
I'm gonna stab you with this knife. You know what? For talking like that, I'm gonna duct tape your mouth.
That's how we... No, she's so right. Like, that's how we need to control kids.
That's the appropriate response to your child threatening to stab you.
In fairness, it's not a very threatening name. You know, duct tape.
It's fun. It sounds fun. Ducks are cute.
What's it going to do? Quack at me, you know?
What's going on? Nobody knows what's going on unless you talk. I feel like I'm the one who's having to take control when I get home.
That is such a shitty thing to say to your wife who is spending her entire day trying to... I come home, do I have to look after the kids?
Is that your fucking kids?
Yeah, what do you mean, twat?
Is that food?
No, George, it's a dog.
Is that just
Maybe.
What is that?
Mate, you never tried meat sheet? Next big thing.
WTF you watching?
I love how they just made a reaction.
Super Nanny.
We're spreading ourselves.
Super Nanny reactions. Maybe if we try destroying the command block.
George, it's water.
We'll be hammered by then,
Yeah, oh, really?
We've got a house full of people that are completely disconnected.
Why's he got a name badge on his house?
That's how disconnected they are, man.
Just be a quiet, getting along type family with no yelling.
We should have brought on the Super Nanny to keep the E-boys together.
Yeah, she'd have kept us together.
Is that the corner of Matthew Bean's
I've done
face
that.
I can see in your face cam?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what that looks like right now. That is fucking terrifying. Look at this shit.
Are you sure you broke it, Candy?
He's watching us.
Well, Mum may have given up, but I certainly haven't. I'm on my way.
You haven't met him yet. Also, I love how they put like a British black cat in the middle of America.
Would melt.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Joe.
Yeah.
I'm Lisa. Hi. Come in. Thank you.
She goes, Joe Mama, twat 1-0.
I'm gonna ask you to wear that today so I can remember who you all are.
Oh, well, there you go, George.
Oh, that's why they're wearing names. Yeah, alright, got it.
Emoji crying loudly.
Let me go have a look.
What an interesting sidebar. Thanks, Super Nanny.
So Alexis's behaviour unfolds from hitting and slapping and...
Jesus Christ, that was
Pair that won't do anything using the command now.
She's got the high ground.
I'm gonna start doing that at you whenever I see you in public.
Just spit on me.
I mean, I do it in private to you anyways.
I'll let out a very large moan when you do
Whereabouts is it?
George, is I want my friends to be in touch with this. Every time I look at you and go, I want you to start moaning.
Okay.
George, stop! She's spitting on me.
When would that ever be a normal behaviour that a kid learns?
I'm not sure.
Go to green glass.
Like a bit mental.
They're not going to be close if she continues to behave like this. You think your father's happy?
You
At
are
the
just
front.
a 12-year-old though. Like life hasn't really hit you yet. Get a job, you know. Oh no, you've got to do the dishes.
Go work in the mines.
Wait till you start getting existential.
What kind of things do you do?
I play Fortnite.
This is like 2005, James.
What do you do?
That one.
Not much. Don't know really. I mean, this kid's not stimulated mentally.
God, imagine if she made this show now.
Yeah.
You see it.
Ninja got
Is it just...
skin fade.
Ignore dispenser.
Video, dads. He just swallows roast potatoes like they're nothing.
Have you seen this woman think she might be Bebo's mum? Auto glass repair, auto glass replace.
What?
It's the scene from Eminem's 8 Mile where he turns to the audience and then just says an ad.
I can visualise
Yes.
it. I could probably recreate it in the edit.
Auto glass repair, auto glass replace.
Haley and Alexis have been told that they're grounded. Who's in the pool? Is that Alexis?
Fucking hell! They've got a fucking water park in their back garden.
That's unreal. What do you mean they're lacking stimuli?
Their water bills must be mental.
I just asked you something, Lisa. Why Haley's here?
She had an issue with her mouth, so I grounded her forever from the pool.
Just so she's grounded forever.
That would be rough. Imagine seeing a lovely pool outside your house and never being able to use it.
Now we wait for Minecraft to reinstall and pray it works.
These kids
Yeah.
are realising that actually their mum doesn't care, that she doesn't have anything to say.
That's fucking nuts.
I genuinely hope it does, because...
They've got fucking SeaWorld outside their back garden.
very dramatic shot.
Did somebody fucking die? Josh, the 13-year-old, fell ill during the night.
He was gaming too hard. He drank too much G Fuel.
I mean, you have 6 kids because you chose to have kids because you wanted 6 kids, right?
Americans just don't use contraception.
Yeah.
They just be having kids.
It was obviously a very conscious decision to have 6 children.
Do people consciously decide to have 6 children, though? Like, I think that's a sectionable offence.
Well, I mean, there is a point where you have 2 and then you probably call it a day, right?
Yeah, I'd have thought so. But maybe it's like, you know, like cats or something. Like, you get a cat and then you're like, they'll probably be happier with a friend. So you get another cat and they'll be, oh, but it'd be better as a trio, and then you get another cat.
And then you go, fuck it, I hate my life, I'll get 6.
Yeah, exactly.
First thing that I noticed straight away, I want to discuss Hayley.
Where's she from? She from London?
Yeah, I'm guessing like somewhere around London. They wouldn't have like a British nanny come in an American TV show with like a Scouse accent, would they? That'd be very confusing to American audiences. They think we all just talk like this, probably.
Numerous amounts of times yesterday, I watched you put chores onto Hayley because she's
I even installed a special version of Minecraft you have to download to mod that resets Minecraft as packs and adds the new one as you install.
It's more of a discussion, but alright.
And you also see that as vodka, but it isn't.
The fact is that you're
Bro as watching George M.
about it.
Yep.
Get him to do what we asked him to do.
Why is she putting the emphasis on the wife as well? Why is it her problem?
Let's talk about family time.
So let us pray it works.
Running around, making them lunch, making them breakfast.
Yeah, but to be fair, she does have 6 kids.
Yeah.
8 hours with the TV on, the computers, the video games. I mean, really?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with video games. He could grow up to be Ninja.
Exactly. He probably grew up to be a very wealthy.
That voice is too recognizable.
They want the rules, they want the expectations, they need that guidance.
It's weird to think that they're probably all adults now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I figured out it was him.
Some serious changes here. Yeah? Okay, let's go then.
Let's go.
She wants to be a singer.
Super Nanny back in town. Teaching fucking begins.
What does Ali want to be when she grows up, Lisa?
She wants to be a singer.
A singer, and the answer is teacher.
That's a shit fucking job.
Singer will pay more than that.
You get paid 20k a year to be around kids.
To be fair, children change what they want to be, like, so often.
Did you ever do that thing where you had to go up in front of an assembly and tell the assembly what you wanted to do when you grow up?
No. Did you have to do that? What did you say?
Alright, so the context is everyone said they would want to be a singer or a football player, apart from like 5 kids. I was one of those 5 kids. One of the kids
You
said
still here, Candy?
Legoland, real as fuck. My one, I want to be a Game Boy shopkeeper. And do you want to know the weird thing, George? Now, I'm a singer. What the fuck what happened?
You need to open your little Game Boy shop.
Her favorite animal is a cat.
I have to say
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised that they didn't do that one.
Oh, I wanted to know what game he played. I reckon he's a Halo gamer.
Yeah, he looks like he plays Halo and screams slurs down the mic.
Now it's time to tackle.
Christ, their house is lovely though.
Yeah, it would probably fall over with a small breeze though.
Okay, we have rules, and these are the rules that you guys are gonna follow.
Why is he wearing World's Greatest Dad when he's being called out for how shit of a dad he is? That's so real.
But Bryn started to throw a temper tantrum, and she didn't want to sit on the couch.
Okay, stop her.
Why are kids like this? They just cry for no
IT still didn't work. Emoji crying loudly.
that somebody's ever.
Are we watching parents understand basic parenting? 13
I am gonna look on YouTube for a fix.
Okay.
And now she's going to be thrown into a nearby bus and taken to a different city.
Now we're gonna throw her down a well to see if she learns her lesson.
We've got a perfect dungeon for this child.
We have a large bird cage exactly for reasons like this.
She's not usually like this.
You know why? You know why? Do you know why? Because you pussyfoot around her, that's why.
She's fucking gagging her face. Argument.
Yeah, fair.
Come here. No! Listen, she's not like that. I'm here.
Is she dragging her up the stairs by her wrist?
She's telling off the mum.
I'm not making your 2-year-old, you are.
She's not like that.
You are.
I just love the idea that she just come in to torment her house.
I mean, that basically is what it seems to be so far.
But it means that no is no.
Look at me.
You have to sit here until your timeout is over.
At least he's doing a good job downstairs to hold down the fort while they're having this chat. I'm glad they're showing that.
Steve wants Lisa so badly to really raise her game, step up.
She's getting in between the marriage now.
With a whole production crew in the room.
Josh is the only boy in a house full of girls, so I sent him off with Dad to do some male bonding.
Golf. You really went, how do boys like to spend time together? By hitting a little ball in a woods.
The tutorial is an idea bloke I can hardly understand.
Is fun. This is who you've subscribed to, everyone, just so you know.
A driving range is fun? What's wrong with driving range, James? I'm confused. What is wrong with that? I'm pressing play.
After you've had that conversation, we go off and take Hayley and yourself bowling. Okay, just you and her.
Alright, bowling on the other hand, George, big fan.
Okay, it's very similar.
How?
So, bowling, you throw the ball, but with golf, you whack the ball. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just confused because it doesn't make
My
any
last
sense.
idea is to turn this world into a realm, but I can't donate you to do so. Emoji crying loudly.
What? She made the boys go golfing. Like, they didn't come up with that.
If you can't be open...
Send me the video of... Send me the video and I'll try and decipher it.
Isn't she? You get why she's called the super nanny. She's not mid nanny.
Not the alright nanny. She's the super nanny. She's not even the good nanny.
Make sure you always know that you can come to me.
That you should give each other a big squeeze, huh?
Kid just goes, Thaka! Wanker!
I don't remember the last time Mama hugged me.
My God, my days.
Fuck, that must be rough.
So every time we get close, it makes you emotional. Both just have to hug each other and feel each other's love.
What about the other 15 kids? Have we just forgotten about them?
They're rotting. They haven't been fed for 6 days.
We've shipped them off to a nearby orphanage. You're good.
Oh shit, that wasn't even a strike. Why are you cheering?
Moments like that where you can grab her and get a kiss, like it, okay?
This is like basic shit. At this moment, you can hug and kiss her.
Almost. High five. Good girl.
My God, that was the worst high five I've ever seen in my life.
The fact you have to go to a mum and ask her to give affection to a child, you're losing before you even start.
If you don't know that, you shouldn't have 6 children.
We'll put that together, right? See when I get back.
You're a fucking mess.
Does it give you an error message?
For a few days. I'm gonna be watching you though.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. If I was 4 years old and a woman came into my house and said, I'm leaving now, but I will be watching you, I'd never sleep again. Here comes Supper Nanny.
That's not a legal license plate. That's not road legal.
Another Sean, come back.
Yeah, definitely watching it on that.
You're now in a timeout because you decided to tease.
It says I am not invited to play on this server.
The house there. They're just filming everything. That's weird.
Give me a hug. I want a hug.
He's doing good. He's actually doing a good job, George.
He's hugging the child.
Give me 5. Give me a slap here. That's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, the bare minimum, though, really, isn't it? You hugged your kid. Thank you. Thank you. You're brilliant.
What we saw is a nervous mum who didn't know if really she would be able to discipline effectively.
Do you mind leaving the world and rejoining? I understand if you don't wanna.
Because I doubt you get paid.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'll do that. See ya, Candy, and you'll be... I'll literally be right back. I'll try...
Someone who was one of the kids on the show
Blah.
said on my video being like, yeah, no, I didn't get paid. So I don't think these are like paid things. I think they're just like, I don't know, I guess an opportunity to be like semi-humiliated on TV.
Blimey, who banned the talking?
On the flip side, I wish my family would shut up sometimes when we're eating. Are your family a talkative family?
I guess so, yeah. What are you looking at me like that?
Sorry, it was quite ironic, because I asked you if you had a talkative family and you answered with 4 words. And then just went silent. I guess so, yeah.
What am I supposed to give you, like a fucking, like a page-long answer? You asked me a question, I answered it.
This table's dirty. Why'd you make that noise? Put your shoes on.
The negativity is where you're at. It's your mindset. It's your mentality.
God, she hates her.
Yeah, she has something against her.
What we have here, some lemons and some sugar.
Are they going to make the children eat the lemon every time they swear?
The lemon is language. That taste in her mouth is exactly what she leaves in her kids.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of lemon, a bit of a zesty meal.
I always keep it lemon, James.
Yourself.
Hi.
Sorry. I can't say that.
Hello.
Bring it back. We can't say it.
I could tell of the kids were excited to do it.
Does he only own shirts which say "World's Greatest Dad" on it or something?
He's just putting it out into the universe so it comes back to you.
Oh, manifest.
I generally don't know what the hell's wrong.
Into this water, you've got to find a key.
Drowns.
And on that key is a line of ketamine.
You're going to go and put the key by the tank.
Hi Viking dude.
By my nose. High five.
He's actually readjusted his life. Wow, I was expecting to come here and laugh about dumb parents.
May I join?
What I'm lacking is a parental figure that just
Sure.
wants to spend time with me.
You got into this deep realization while watching an episode of Super Nanny.
Still a lot of work to be done.
And off she rides into the distance. Back
I will
We can go back.
Oh, family update.
The family is overall.
need either PlayStation or
What's inside?
Minecraft. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, I missed Joe.
Oh!
To their heads. How did you find that, James?
I loved it, George.
I got coffee smile.
Yeah, you can add me Rage Viking, that's how we do it. Isaac did it!
I'm excited for this one. Are you? So you got the handheld mic. Why are you
Tism.
mic? Why do you not have a
OMG yes Isaac.
You're welcome, Isaac, don't worry.
You wouldn't get it.
Oh, also, we're drinking every time there's an argument.
Oh, okay.
That deserves a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
First time in Arizona, so why don't we take a look and see what family I'm going to help this time?
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one with the M3 chip.
What graphics card do you think that has?
Oh, that's definitely.
Yeah, I got it through Rage Viking. It came through.
Yeah, and it would stick every single time.
Exact same username, so.
I'm Holly.
I'm Jimmy.
We have 3 boys.
Why have they all got buzz cuts?
They're in a military academy.
I still don't know why the Devil Child sent me a request.
You do. I bet you're like.
I've got a picture of you with like a buzz cut and an England shirt on.
like Mrs. England. That's actually
I'm still in a party. I just realised that.
Hey! Not on my furniture.
They don't seem that bad. They just seem like
Um,
like jumping on the furniture and like giving each other a little hit.
No, George, I think these are little evil little fuckers.
Did you ever have you had a
Go
brother?
away. I know things are being broadcast.
They've died. Do you have a brother, Cam?
No, I've got 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so you fight.
My knee is
I drop
really
them
hurting,
every single time I see them.
and I don't know why.
Boys throughout the day is very stressful.
Do you know how people say like a stay-at-home mom's like the easiest job? I actually think it's the hardest thing ever.
There you go, Raged. I sent one over.
Very. If you have one, that's like recruit mode.
What happens if that one's like Jeffrey Dahmer?
Wouldn't you release him into the forest?
You're swapping for some magic beans?
James, he's just a tornado.
He's everywhere. James,
Imagine waking up from like your sleep and you're instantly in a UFC match.
When they go over to their friend's house, they have a tendency to play the.
I will join that in just a second. I just need to go and use
GTA or something.
the.
Yes, it's just our reaction. Those games are too old for them.
Put it bluntly, I need to go use the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute, and I will do that in a minute.
If
Okay.
you have one evil child, and then you go, oh, we'll try another one. Come on, evil. Just stop. Like, why are you having a 3rd evil child?
I mean, they don't seem evil. They just seem like children. This is how boys are.
Boys will be boys.
At least this is how I was, probably.
So free tip Dante try making arrow tracks for high def run using
my
a.
kid's behavior has everything to do with the way my husband and I raised him.
Oh, that's good though. They're taking responsibility. They're like, look, we are the idiots. We need help. That's fair play, because a lot of them, like, I don't know where he gets it from. Honestly, he's picked it up at that school.
Super Nanny, please come. We're desperate.
They made them say that. Please, Super Nanny, come. We're desperate.
They've said that like 3 or 4 times. No, there's not enough emotion in that. Can you say it again, please?
I mentioned this in the last bit, but I love how they've like airdropped a London taxi into America.
Yeah, what's that cab fee like? Can you imagine being the neighbours and seeing like the super nannies walking into like one of the houses? You'd be like, oh,
what's going on over there?
What I'm
LOL
do
key.
is hang out with you guys for the day and really take some mental notes and observe you guys as a family.
Do you know how she always like solves their issues? Just think like when the camera's off, she's just digging the children.
Throwing them at walls, throwing them in shot collars every time they shout. Just
yeah, just intimidating them.
Okay, let me play for a minute, then I'll let you play, okay?
See you 28 yards.
No, Dad, it's my turn to go to the strip club.
I love how there's that observation begins bit of text at the bottom. She's like hiding behind the banisters as if this is like some covert operation.
I must have been there 20 minutes, and one of
That's
the
a bit
boys
creepy.
walked out of the house, and nobody knew he was even gone.
Sides, you don't even know how to play.
Why is the dad like griefing his 2-year-old? He's like, man, you don't even know the fucking buttons, man.
It's just shit talking his child.
And saw that he was getting into his red car to go on the road around to his friend's house.
That's where the car's meant to be.
Yeah, you see, I think her main grievance with it is that car isn't road legal.
How do you know? It's got all the insurances. It might have its tax.
Exactly. I don't think he's old enough to have a license. So
These kids are allowed outside the house to roam where they want to.
You see, like, in a UK family, like, mums go crazy at this. They're like, you're either out or you're in. Like, you're not allowed to leave the house more than once.
nah, if I was this young, I wouldn't be allowed out. The UK has an insane pedo density. Do you know what I mean? There is so many pedos in this fucking country that there's so many.